As we left off, you had all returned as the day was starting to drag on. And you returned to more or less the same area you kind of woke up in, with an underground entrance leading into an underground labyrinth, almost. One of which is the nursery, and it at least seems to be where they keep the more youthful individuals in the tribe. With and it seems that they do have some very basic skills. They aren't total savages, living in holes in the ground, as Titania.
Mm-hmm.
It's fairly primitive, but it is indeed a wood-fired stove with an iron pot.
Oh,
cool.
Time
with
to steal
lid.
it.
It looks like clearly I called it an iron pot, but it's probably more likely to be made out of brass,
Yeah.
or even aluminum. Although aluminum might get way too hot. This is clearly something that was salvaged. You can kind of tell just by looking at it. This thing has a history.
Mm-hmm.
It's got dings and scratches, and it's tarnished, but it still dutifully continues to do its job.
I mean, to
As
be
it
fair,
boils, as it is only just big enough for this singular egg that was brought,
Mhm.
as it boils in the water, as Weaver tends to it.
So how are they doing it? Are they keep it in the shell, or are they poaching it?
They are keeping it in the shell.
Yeah.
All right, so they're hard boiling it.
They're hard boiling the egg.
Sorry, I forget the name of the cooking methods in English. Mm-hmm. I mean, do they have anything else for cooking materials in the place?
So it would
Weaver's
seem,
son?
as you look around, there's some organization to they're mostly just piles of stuff every little while, with some improvised shelves dug into the ground itself, rather than being a actual wooden shelf. Little alcoves dug into the sides of the walls to act as open pantries almost.
Mhm.
And there seems to be a decent collection of some things. You see some a lot of general leaf pouches that seem to be filled with a loose material all over the place. This seems to be the primary storage method, at least here in the kitchen, is Weaver making a bunch of little bags to put things in. You do see a woven basket that is filled with an assortment of berries, and there are some other things hanging from the ceiling to dry.
Nice.
And give me a perception check, which would be
Alright, I forgot to open my
Insight Alert.
Yeah, should be 4.
I was about to say, since that's just
You
like
can
the
just
most
look at your sheet.
familiar thing with me.
Yeah, no, I know I can just look at my sheet, but give me just 1 second.
This is primarily Titania, because they
this is
followed,
only Titania.
Yeah,
Yes.
I went to cook.
they followed
I rolled
Weaver
anyways.
they followed Weaver as they went to go cook something.
Also, I need to find some dice with only 2 color instead of the numbers, so we can use those. Okay, so Insight Alert. It was Insight Alert, right? Yeah, it's 3, not 4. Hey, 2 successes.
2 successes. As you kind of point your nose up in the air to kind of get a sniff of things, you smell the faintest hint of spices, and maybe something even a little bit meaty. Although that is very slight. If you follow your nose, you notice a basket, once again woven, but this one has a lid, and it looks like the thing underneath it is also wrapped in the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
You see Weaver kind of look over as you, if your attention is brought to it. Oh, leave that be. That's for people in the tribe with more particular tastes.
Yeah, particular taste.
Yeah, particular. Yeah, sure. No, I didn't want to touch it. I wanted to ask you, like, does the children prefer it? What was the hard-boiled? Why not just cracking it and making like an omelette?
She kind of looks at you. What do you mean? Just eating it raw?
No. And then I say like you crack it inside of a container, and then you can add like berries or mushrooms, depends what you can find, and then you cook that. You whisk everything together. If you have spices, you can add those too.
You see her tilt her head a little bit. I've never tried that.
Oh, then,
Oh, yeah, boy.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
boy.
you're already hard boiling it right now, but next time I can. I think I can try to show you how. I think I remember enough.
3 guesses to
He
guess which
popped out
model
the
broke.
womb.
They kind of
Walk around.
What did he do to you?
they have been sent to this 2D dimension for the moment. I don't
This
want
is
to literally open up PTU models to go grab them again.
Hey, we're
Yeah, no, I
friends.
think.
2D life, yo.
Weaver kind of gives you a. At this point, they seem to be just getting over all the weirdness that's coming out of you guys.
Oh, come on! It's the first weird thing I did.
Out of a group of everyone, you just shatter her hopes that you were the normal one.
Hey, I tried to be helpful.
What do you mean? Harry didn't do anything suspicious except
I'm
yelling
supposed
at
to be the weird
everybody.
one.
All these eggs have been dropped, rolled down a hill,
Oh,
picked up, and
okay.
dropped again.
Uh-oh.
As you do this, the other 3 of you find yourself in a more open area, although not too open. You can only get so spacious underground. And you see a new face walk in. They look a little worn out, but they kind of perk up as they notice the 4 of you. Oh, who are you? Are you the new hatchlings?
Hatchlings, my name's Marcus.
They tilt their head a little. That's a bit of an odd one, but hello.
They called me Puzzle, but my name's Ram.
This entire thing's odd.
Huh.
They call me Ari, and these 2 are crazy.
I give you a look saying, bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh, well, I'm glad you think that way.
Oh god.
You see many eyes come in behind them. Don't let them bother you too much. We think they're just getting through the shock of it all.
Being
Good
born
grief.
in the
Being
wrong body.
bored.
That was in character, by the way. I said that in character.
You see empathy, the Indidi, kind of give them a harder glare than you might expect, as their smile kind of slips away. By what? Usually, newborns in shock don't start making proclamations, like coming up with their own names. Minnie
Change
just
the name,
shrugs.
excuse me.
Oh. Whatever's...
Just smile and wave.
Well, this is your home now, so make yourself comfortable.
I
I
remain
think Weaver's
silent,
almost done making dinner.
but I do kind of sigh, like,
You see her kind of walk up to the four of you. Are you okay?
who's she talking to? Me?
You see her kind of get a crease in her eyebrows, those little pink things, and approach kind of all four of you and frowns a little. Are you okay?
Isn't it 3? I'm not
The
that.
3 of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Ram is gonna get on the other side and put Weasel in between the two of them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's looking between the 3 of you.
I'm not going to say anything. Just have my eyes narrowed
Wait, did she say
better.
something, or is she just staring at us? I just fucking blanked out for a second.
She asked if you were okay.
Oh.
I'm just giving her the silent treatment.
Yep. Right as rain. I've always been fine.
Ram is just eyeing her suspiciously.
Okay. Well, if you need any help, just ask somebody.
I'll keep that in mind, I say, as I walk past her and say, good grief.
The
You're on
frown-
the fence there.
The frown deepens. This is the part where I ask how familiar you three, the 4 of you, are with Generation 8.
I'm very familiar.
Pretty
I
familiar.
don't remember
You know-
what indeed
Out
is.
of character. I'm not breaking my promise by saying good grief. I only am breaking it if I say it in Japanese. If I say it in
Right.
Then, Viridian here might know something about Indeedis that the others don't. As they kind of frown and give Minnie a worried look as they leave.
Skedaddle. Boss! There are 3 spies in our midst. Trying to clear house.
Quick question. How do I rotate?
When you're holding them up in the air, scroll wheel.
There we go.
And before long, you start to hear some activity from down the tunnel.
Uh-oh. They're bringing the psychiatrists.
Yeah, time to burn the kids.
There's actually a lot of voices.
Off to the cliff.
Alright, Ram, go eavesdrop. Oh.
Is that a serious thing?
Yeah.
You see Many Eyes kind of glance over. I guess that's the rest of them back from their little trip to the south.
The rest of them?
He glances over at you. Yeah, turns out you guys decided to hatch on the very day that the rest of the kids were getting taken on a trip over to the lake to our south.
Field trip?
Oh.
Well, I don't know what a field trip is, but to get them more familiar with the territory.
I mean, it's a trip in the field.
In the case that you do find yourselves outside the village, it's best you don't get lost.
When do we get that excursion?
Well, like I said, usually you kids would stay a week or two in the burrows just to get the hang of existing, but you four seem to have caught on a little, well, pretty quick.
I'd say
What do
we're
you
pretty
mean?
good at existing.
Ram takes a slow drink out of his mug.
I ask a question. What do you mean? What do you
Sip.
What
As
do
I
you
look
mean?
back-
What do I mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
No, I don't. You've been spouting weird things all morning.
This entire situation is weird.
Define situation.
Life.
Perhaps life itself is
Marcus,
absurd.
my dear Weasel, I think that's what you call schizophrenia.
Kid, you were like 8 hours old. Take it easy on the, existence crisis.
Fucking 8-year-old of an existential crisis, oh boy.
I gotta scoff and just walk away.
Are you gonna miss? I kind of call after. You're gonna miss dinner.
I don't do well with crowds. I don't do.
Marcus, you are hungry. Inordinately hungry.
Fine. Why does existence see myself to see it fit to put me through this indignity anyways? I say a bit.
They kind of tilt their
Angrily.
head a little. Hey, kid.
What?
I know it's kind of my job to tell you how to live your life, at least for the moment, but are you sure you're not just stressing yourself out over something that you don't need to be?
Silent treatment. Silent treatment.
And as he kind of poses this question, quite a few new faces enter the ring.
More beans. Also, this Chikorita looks very intense.
Oh no!
good
Oh
lord.
no!
Oh.
Oh no! It's him!
Oh, go on, challenge him. Bet you won't.
I mean, it was
I
a
mean-
child, one of the children.
I don't need any more instinct gain. No, thank you.
Go,
As,
different child.
You see a Breloom enter first, looking a little worn out. He's probably been babysitting all day. And he kind of walks over to Mini Eyes. As you see many others filter in, you overhear him say to Mini, "They're your problem now."
I'm going to look a little nervous and say, I really don't do well with crowds. I really don't do.
They're all excitedly talking to each other, more or less.
Also, a crowd of children.
Before they all a lot of them pause as they walk on the three of you.
Oh. Ah, shit. And they're all looking at us.
Smile and wave. But, like, literally, I smile and I wave.
I'm just going to remain silent, not draw attention to myself.
When did you guys get here?
Did
I teleported here.
Mini Eyes kind of speaks up.
Why am I spinning?
Being!
Someone is doing. I can only assume that someone is screwing with it. Okay, something is weird about the gravity of this thing at the moment.
Oh my
What the
god!
heck?
No, wait a second. Did
What
they
the fuck?
disable?
What
And then, like, the
There we go.
archon falls out of the map. And
It got so excited it just like spazzed
perish.
out and rolled around for a while.
It should be fine now.
That was extremely strange.
No, that's
And,
actually what happened.
An unwanted
Cannon.
Cannon.
Ram is gonna crawl on top of Marcus's back and stand on his little inflatable tube and just kind of stare at people.
They hatched this morning. Say hello to some new friends. Oh. You see, this is a lot to manage at once.
Oh,
Teddy Ursa and the Chikorita
shit.
are the first to approach you. Marcus, you can see Dash in the back with their kind of they kind of have a bit of frown on their face and their arms crossed as they look over at you. They already know you.
Yeah.
Who's
Hi.
the bully?
Ari, you were swarmed.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna
Like,
try to slip out.
literally?
I'm going to slip out. Like I don't. Marcus is getting extremely nervous. He's trying to keep cool, but he just wants out of the situation.
Ram is gonna
Can I
pull on your
roll-
hair.
No, I refuse.
What hair?
God.
Just as you're kind of starting to try to sneak out, there are two new people to join the fray.
Wait, give me a second. While the cooking was going on, can I tell anything about what kind of spices are inside of the bags, like by sniffing them?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just to know what
Make me
what I can work.
Make me an insight nature check.
Oh boy,
me or who?
nature, the thing I have nothing of. It's only 2 dice.
Just because you're cooking with spices doesn't mean
Yeah, nope, nothing.
you don't recognize them for the moment.
Hmm. I mean, I know that Weaver cooks. I need to make some questions, but whatever. Time to go back.
You return. She brings quite a few things, and she's having you help her.
Yep.
As you kind of walk into the room, you can see that it is much more lively than you left it.
Hmm.
As you definitely get some attention of your own. Make me a logic roll.
Oh boy, 1 dice.
Yahoo!
No.
Feel a little funny looking over the group, you don't know why. Ari. You find
Oh.
yourself immediately confronted by a Happiny, a Teddy Ursa, and a Chikorita. And the Happiny has little sparkles in his eyes as it looks at you.
Oh my god.
I've never seen
Hello
anything
there.
like you before.
You know, I haven't either, if I'm honest.
The Teddy Ursa kind of spaces out a little and brings its paw up to its chin as it looks off contemplatively. Wouldn't that make sense?
I mean, ask stupid question, get stupid answers.
Not a lot of things make sense, as it turns out.
Well, the Chikorita kind of looks you up and down. Well, can you actually fly with those?
No, I'm afraid that's just for show. Well, I mean, I can glide, but that's not much, is it?
You're already gliding? You see the Teddy Ursa open up its eyes. Whoa.
Well, I can't really control it, but yeah, I guess.
You see the Happiny kind of hop one foot to the other. Let's be friends!
Oh,
Then you can take me gliding with you.
I feel like I'd crash down real quick, but the first part sounds nice.
Everybody crashes the first 15 times.
This said yours is secretly a bacon.
As the literal dinosaur is swarmed, Marcus, you're kind of having a bit of a panic attack, and you hear some hooves hit the ground near you. As a Skeeto gives you a somewhat concerned look. You okay there?
I'm going to remain silent and just look back at it as maintain eye contact, but I'm just carefully stepping back as if trying to disengage.
Does Ram notice that Marcus is freaking out?
Make me an insight empathy check.
That's not a great roll.
Spoiler alert,
Which one's empathy?
none of nobody's rolls are great right now.
I mean, technically, unless you put negatives, one success is all you need.
Which one is empathy?
Empathy is its own human skill. If you don't have a point of it, you don't have it. Oh, wait!
Yeah, I don't have that down on my human skill list, or I probably would have picked it up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I had to sacrifice being fast.
I mean,
For
I
being
definitely would have picked that up.
That's why I don't have any survival stats.
Yeah,
On the condition that you didn't know it was a thing, I will give you the opportunity to distribute something to it if you want right now. This will be your only opportunity to do so.
Oh shit.
Hey man, you could have 5 stats right now.
Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one out of allure and put one in empathy. Because
Very well.
Ram would 120% have empathy.
Suda.
Oh,
Wow.
It's kind of hard to get a gauge from where you are and the fact that you really don't know anyone here any better than anyone else. You've only known Marcus, as they keep insistently introducing themselves, for a couple of hours now, and other than the fact that apparently they're in the same boat as you, as in former human, you think, you really don't know a lot about them. You do notice that they're usually on a bit of a louder side, and they're very much not loud right now.
I'm gonna address the Skidoo and say, yeah, we're fine. We just don't like crowds.
Yeah, we don't like crowds.
Yeah, that makes sense. Quiet types.
I look
This
look
can
up
all
at-
be pretty overwhelming, isn't it? My name's Dew, by the way.
My name's Marcus.
Big name me Puzzle.
Okay. Marcus and Puzzle. Other than the ones you can see kind of assaulting Airy because of their dinosaur nature, you see attention shift when you speak up, Ram, as they kind of glance over in your direction, having not noticed you before, and now they do.
Ram says shit.
Nani!
And you see all of their eyes open up wide.
I'm going to run. Just start running.
Saucer plates.
Run, run.
God damn it! And I shout.
Dexterity athletics to just book it.
Oh my god.
Do I need to do anything to hold on?
You've got a good grip.
Children! They're coming!
Mm.
You
One
kind of-
success.
You kind of bolt around Weaver as they're like, oh! They kind of eep a little as you do so, and you take Ram with you. And you see the happening. You see that this trio here chase after them as they leave. Wait!
I'm gonna
What
shout.
are you?
Get the
I'm just
hell
gonna
away from
wave.
me! Get the hell.
Just gonna wave.
Get the hell. Get the hell.
As you start to get chased through the tunnels. Ari, you see them run off.
Yeah, I'm just like,
And
oh,
and you hear me shouting. Don't forget. I literally said that in character. Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away.
did Aerie start spinning again? God.
I wonder if it's because of the words. It might actually literally be because of the text.
Oh.
What? The
I wonder if
text
it's to the
shouldn't-
feet that's underneath the. Because the claws are slightly underneath.
Yeah, the feet are underneath the base.
If that is the problem, then
Ugh.
I just
Like-
need to take them to the baseboard for a moment.
I actually
She's just
love
doing
that I'm riding
cartwheels.
Marcus.
Because the
Say
writing.
again. Can you repeat that? You've been talked over.
I freaking love that I'm riding Marcus because I keep getting into shenanigans, and this is just wonderful. Just wonderful.
You're just tagging along for all this BS. It's amazing.
I'm eventually gonna catch on. Eventually.
Just catch on to what?
Marcus being freaking out about people. As if I haven't caught on already.
Yeah, how?
I thought there was a way I can kind of lift it to have a higher elevation.
I mean, I literally had no social skills, and I'm going to play that.
You can use the gizmo, I think.
Yeah, but I mean like permanently increase its, make it hover a little bit.
Oh.
Hmm. Because
This is, you guys laugh, but I'm actually a little bit frustrated
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because it's
I
like-
don't mean to laugh at you.
because this is
You can
another
pull out
distraction.
a 2D model if you want.
I'm sorry, Silas. Please don't hurt me.
Let me see. Guys, just put the lift height a bit higher.
There's something wrong in the toggles?
No. You guys, when you lift, it barely lifts up on the table.
Yeah, increase your lift height a little bit, if that seems to resolve it. So, as we were saying, Titania,
Mhm.
you overhear Weaver as they run off. Oh dear.
Well, they are off.
Well, let's set the table for when they get back.
Yeah.
And by table, she calls it a table, but it's more like an elevated, central, flattened, cleaner looking mound of dirt.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Packed-
makes
packed.
sense.
Packed dirt.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I mean, I help her set down the egg. Is it already cut into pieces, or
Yeah, it's been diced. It's been diced up for everybody.
okay. Mhm.
So everyone gets their share.
Mhm.
The others, the other kids that didn't chase Marcus off seem a bit more reserved, if not older, as they kind of take their place around the table.
Yeah, could I just like turn to them and be like, are you guys, you guys aren't like as cracked up as those three, I take it?
You see the crow kind of scratch its chin a little. Well, we're a little older than they are.
Oh, I see.
And you see the Puchiana shrug, and one of them's a Happiny. Par for the course.
She's just hyperactive.
You see the Mianfu look over at the Puchiana. You're using another human term again. You do know that most of us don't get those, right? Sorry.
What?
You'll have to
What
forgive
did he
him.
say?
You'll have to forgive him. He and his dad do a lot of people watching.
People watching?
Oh. talk to that guy later.
Puchiana perks up a little bit. Yeah, me and my dad are the scouts. He's teaching me.
Oh, that
We wa-
sounds nice.
We watch the ranger that lives a little ways from far from here, from time to time.
I'm gonna try moving Airy.
That sounds fun.
Please don't start fucking cartwheeling. Come on.
You see him.
Great.
You see the Skeeto kind of give Puchiana a little worried glance. You're keeping your distance, right? That Intellion he's got with him is kind of scary.
Nani?
I mean, it's an Intellion.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious, Silas? Did I
he-
fucking hear that?
You see Puchiana lock up a little bit. He doesn't scare me.
Oh god, that window meme is gonna be real.
That Intellion existed before that happened. I'll inform you.
Hmm.
Oh
You
no.
started it.
Oh
Why did Airy
no.
just turn around? Did she?
Uh,
Did anyone move her? Or did she just fucking turn?
I did not touch it.
you
No, my
You-
hand's been
It
over
was
here.
that. It was like that. Unless
Like I think it's actually moving on its own. Like it's not. No one's pulling with it. It's all moving on its own.
no, it doesn't. Somebody moved it.
Okay. No, it's someone's. Fuck.
You
Yeah,
see
no.
the score bunny Dash kind of crosses their arms as they look at the. Everyone is eating their food, but clearly the subject matter of today is YouTube. 4 of you, if one of you didn't run off, the Shroomish, the Breloom has left.
It was like, bye suckers, Omega lol, I'm not doing it anymore.
Please. Cunt.
As you see the score bunny cross their arms and look from you, Titania, over to you, Airy, and back. So I already met Knucklehead that ran off with the others. But who the heck are you two?
Oh, I'm Titania.
And I'm Airy.
Did you all hatch at the same time or something?
Yeah?
Around it, yeah.
See the Mienfu kind of tilt their head. You hatched today?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Doesn't really sound like it. You're already the talk of the town.
Just built different.
Literally. Puchiana kind of tilts their head. You guys have weird names. Why did you give them weird names? He kind of looks over at Weaver. Oh, they gave it to themselves, actually. And you see the Puchiana kind of get a distant look on their face. As Dash kind of pauses too, before their kind of gruff expression breaks in a moment and into an expression of astonishment. Wait, you could do that?
That's an option? No, it's not.
Well, I mean, it's not that far-fetched, right? I mean, apart flying, of course I could be named Airy.
You see the Krogunk, Dash, and the. Basically, you see all of them, but the Mienfo kind of get this "oh" expression on their face.
Yeah.
Dew speaks up. Huh, that's kind of clever.
Right?
You see Many Eyes throw another piece of whole berry in their mouth. Kids these days.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Marcus,
Yes.
I need you to make me 2 rolls. First
Very
roll.
well.
First roll is a Dexterity Athletics.
Very well.
The second roll is alert to dodge the sniper that's set on your position.
God damn it! Stop
Second
making me
roll.
paranoid.
Second roll, and I need a dexterity stealth. And you can add an extra dice because of your 2 successes on your first
Say-
roll.
An extra success.
Extra dice.
Nice.
So I roll 4.
4.
1, 2, 3. God damn it!
You missed it. Reroll. That was a 50-50, unfortunate.
1, 2. Okay, I think I got wrong angle on one. That's my fault.
I'm
1, 2.
watching your mouse move on the last 2 clicks.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, 2 successes.
You head for go through the halls, and for the record, I'm debating about 2 double ones, resulting in a automatic fail. Only really working on moves, not ability checks.
I mean, if you want a double one, if you want a failure rule, you should look into
Regardless,
Shadowrun those failures.
regardless, we will be continuing. Marcus, despite the fact that they are still young enough that you have some advantage on them, you got a little bit of power in you from somewhere. And you outrun them in the underground tunnels, even though you don't really know where you're going, which might actually work to your advantage a little bit. And after you make some distance from them, you quickly turn on your heel and jump through the air into one of the smaller tunnels and land what looks like someone's nest in a little side path into someone's room, apparently, and pin yourself against the wall and freeze. And a moment passes, and a moment more, before you hear the 3 of them run down the hall and past the sideway and continue down the main hall. We just want to ask you some questions! As you successfully evade them.
I know I'm mean, out of character, but I'm going to sigh and say, "Oh my god, oh my."
Ram is going to exhale the breath that he was holding, and kind of like pet Marcus's head that he's on, and just say like, "Okay, so I don't like crowds either, but are you okay?"
Have I been okay this entire time? I asked back.
I mean, fair.
It's just, why the fuck did this have to happen to us? Why? Wait, and then I want to snap out of it and say, look around the room.
Yeah, where are we?
As you look around, you can see that you are definitely in someone's little hovel, but you're not exactly sure who. There's the little bed, once again, made of dried grass with leaves on the top of it. Kind of works as a sheet for it. That's roughly circular. It looks big enough for one medium-sized creature. And as you look around the room, you can find some little bobs and ends. Some sticks are kind of clumped together. And another one of those little leaf sacks is tied up in one little alcove. And something you do notice is in the corner there seems to be like a couple of little strange trinkets. You see a very smooth rock that has some looks like a river stone, but it has multiple sediments, so it's striped with different colors of rocks that makes it stand out a little bit. It looks kind of nice. You see a little amethyst geode. Did everyone hear that? I just got it.
Geode.
A little
Amethyst.
geode that looks like it has some amethysts in it. And an old, get the crap kicked out of it looking flip open lighter. of the
Lighter?
square variety.
Of the what variety?
Like flip top.
The classic metal flip top square lighter.
Oh, a Zippo, you mean?
It's not a Zippo. It's
Zippo's a brand name. But yes, that basic concept.
First I'm going to check the room if anyone's inside.
Zippo is close. It's basically a Zippo lighter, and next to the Zippo lighter, also appears to be a really old and very, very broken child's watch. It's one of those ones that are a little bit fluorescent in color, a little bit of pink-ish, and you see it has a stylized little Jigglypuff on it, but it's definitely a little nicked up, worn out. It's mostly made of rubbers and plastics that are wearing away, and it very clearly doesn't work anymore, as the little glass screen is cracked and black. All right, who among us hunting children? What is that supposed to be?
Like,
So
is there,
a broken,
is there-
like 6-year-old's Jigglypuff watch that looks child-proofed, that has clearly seen better days, and a beat-up old Zippo lighter, in addition to an oval stone and an amethyst. Geo.
I'm going to pick up the lighter and open it to smell if there's still gas in it.
I'm gonna walk
Give
behind
me-
him while he's doing this.
It's like craft for me for a moment here, just to gain
Okay.
a bit of insight on something.
Can I add my clever to that?
Oh wait, no, the reverse is not true. On a clever check,
Oh, so just insight and craft.
insight craft. Insight craft plus half your logic, which would be 1 right now.
So that would be 3 dice, I believe.
One
Not
success.
very nice.
You kind of like flip this thing open. You have the self-awareness, just enough self-awareness to avoid breaking the top off of it, as it is clear the mechanism that holds the top of it together is basically on the verge of snapping, and you thankfully don't break it. But you can see that this thing has been smashed at some point. That's actually breached the internal reservoir of it, and you do not smell any lighter fluid on it anymore. This thing is basically fucked.
I drop it and say, Also, that's... I'm not going to say anything, I just will drop it and just say to Bram, let's just get out of here before someone comes in here.
That's probably a good idea, because we are basically intruding.
I'm going to move to walk out of the room as I look both ways.
Start
You,
running.
you look both ways, and you don't see anyone down the hall on either direction.
Looks safe to me.
Okay, let's go. As I walk out and walk in one direction, since I don't remember which direction I came from.
You start to wander the halls. We will switch back to the others for a moment.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Uh,
Okay.
Fair enough.
Either way, you may continue.
Eventually, a little disheartened, the 3 return to the table with their kind of heads held down. And you can see do look over at them. I'm guessing you didn't catch them. We didn't mean to scare them away. We just
Then why
wanted to
did
know
you-
what they were.
I mean, we have just been born. How do you suppose they know what they are?
You see a Score Bunny kind of look over at you, give you a neutral reply that's, not very friendly, but also not really hostile.
Mhm.
We've seen a Pichu. Well, most of us. He doesn't look like a normal Pichu.
Yeah, but from what I've been told, we have been found in the forest or whatever.
He blinks. What? Oh! You see all of them, some of them, older ones, have a bit of a reaction. You four were those mystery eggs.
I'm back. What did I miss?
One of your companions brought up that they were apparently found in the forest when it was brought up how weird the Pichu is, because they recognize that there's not an ordinary Pichu, as the three of them returned after being unable to find you, because they do know where they're going. And Dash just exclaimed, with some of the others having a very similar but non-verbal reaction, "Oh, so you four were those mystery eggs."
Mystery eggs?
Yeah, you just showed up in the nursery one day.
Oh,
Valor apparently brought you. You see, you see the Smile and Crescent, the Happiny and the Teddiosha kind of look over at Dash. Valor brought them? He kind of shrugs. That's what I heard, at least. Yes, children, yes, they were the 4 mystery eggs. But I expect you to treat them the same as you would anyone else. Understood? Yes, Weaver. They all kind of say in unison. Also, no more chasing Marcus. We don't need to provoke him anymore than he already is.
He's very prickly around the edges.
and Ram too, or whatever name you used. I don't remember the actual name you used, like as a player.
Oh.
I don't remember names. If you guys choose to use a name that is not written in either Discord or on your standee, I'm calling you by your standee name.
Fair. That is fair.
I'm sorry, but names is one of my problems.
Warmth eventually joins you guys as well. And, Marcus,
Yeah.
what is your intention? Do you want to find where your room was that you were shown? Do you want to return to dinner because you are hungry? Do you want to try to find food on your own?
I'm going to either look for the dining hall after everyone's either vacated or go back to my room.
You can certainly wait in your room. So,
Marcus,
We will do-
I'm hungry.
Me too, but I'm sorry. You get to see me like that. I'm sorry.
Than dealing with children. I get you.
I mean that for real.
I mean, I get it. I mean, just food.
I know, it's just. I'm really not good with this whole people thing.
You're okay with
Like-
me?
Oh.
Are you sure? Because I don't know. I almost drowned you that time.
I mean, I forgave you for that one.
I just. what the hell's even happening at this point? Like, how are those other two just taking it so well, and me, I'm just a broken down mess?
I mean, we're all different people, right? Pokemon,
Hopefully.
different Pokemon.
Look, either we'll find a room and we'll relax there, just relax for a moment, or find the dining room and we'll go back.
Okay.
As he sighs, I just hope there's not much people there, guys. I really don't like dealing with crowds. I really don't.
If there's a bunch of people there, I can sneak in and get food and come back.
You sure? Because
I am tiny. I am Sneak Master. Ram smiles really big.
You can also just ask ahead.
No, that doesn't feel right. Look, I'll go with you. I guess I'm a little sneaky too, considering I evaded those three.
Fair. You did just somersault into a room.
I mean, I don't want to throw you to the proverbial leg
How
and
long do
rocks.
No. I'll let you guys keep going before they ask the question.
I'm not going to throw you to the proverbial lake and rocks.
Either way, it's fine with me. Let's find a place to chill out first, though.
Yeah, we're going to do that first and then make our way back. Or try to.
Ooh boy.
Uh-oh.
What would this be?
What would what be, Silas?
The not get lost for 5 minutes rule. Roll.
Nature something?
Alert?
Insight nature. Or
It's either
insight.
Insight Nature or Insight Alert.
Yeah, I would say it's probably a perception check because it is an awareness of your surroundings. Make me, just for the laughs, both of you can make me an insight alert check. To not get lost in the tunnels.
Uh-oh. Please both of them fail. Please both of them fail. Please both of them fail. Damn it. Double damn it.
Now, this place is a bit of a labyrinth, but it wasn't literally designed to be a maze. And after a little while, you do manage to backtrack to an area that is familiar to you. And you know from where you are in this particular hallway that a little bit ways to your left is the dining hall, and a little bit further ways to your right is the room that Weaver did show you that belongs to you.
Your choice, Ram. Which way you want to go first?
Do you need to chill out first? Like, have you recouped yourself enough?
Yeah, but... Yeah, seriously, I'm sorry you have to see me like that, as I laugh awkwardly as I...
Ram shakes his head. You're fine. You're fine. Just,
I'm just gonna get it from Eri. I know that much.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll make sure her focus is on me and not on you. You're not to blame.
Well, let me go see if they're all there first. Because if there's a lot of people, we might as well wait still.
Right.
So I'm gonna
Go check.
I'm gonna jump.
I'll
down.
be back here if you need me.
I'm gonna jump down and try to check out the hallway stealthily. See if there's a bunch of people in the hall or in the dining room still.
You see that some faces have left and some faces have joined. And they're a little big to fit. Quite literally, this whole place is pretty kind of tight for a Volcanora. You're kind of aware of them before they round the corner with the heat that warmth produces. But as soon as you kind of poke your heads around the corner, was it just Ram?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was just Ram.
Ram just starts to poke their head around the corner. And just as you do, you hear an exclamation from Warmth, the as of yet unnamed Indidi, who forgot to introduce themselves because of how awkward that first interaction went, and Weaver. all simultaneously say, "What? No, no." And Weaver speaks up, "Absolutely not. They're not ready." And you see many eyes shrug. "I don't know. They said they wanted to get right to it."
I'm going to
Uh,
approach Ram since I'm starting to get anxious, and it's like, situation. As I approach,
If they want to start training, might as well let them. I mean, after all, they seem like they can take care of themselves already. Still, I don't like it. I mean, looking at the trouble they're getting into already, they're going to get into it.
you think they're talking about?
You see a Dash hop up. "Well, I don't mind. It gives me an opportunity to see what they're really made of. Now settle down, Dash."
Oh,
He sits down.
damn I whisper to myself as I look at him. Of course he's here.
You see him look over. "Don't worry, it's Riptide's job to watch them this time. He's a bit of a lazy bum, but he knows what he's doing. After all, he did fight in the war." You see Weaver kind of cross their arms. "Do you think they can handle it?" It's a bit of an honest moment between the two as you see her expression kind of change from the sass and irritation that they usually share between each other, and he nods. "Yeah, I think they can. Besides, if they insist and they go on and get their asses beat, it'll be a valuable lesson. If they don't, then they prove that we should take them a little bit more seriously. No?"
I'm going to do something when if I hear that, did I hear that?
Yeah, he basically
No.
like they'll either get a lesson in humility or prove that they're more capable than we might assume.
I'm going to slam my fist against the wall and say, "What the fuck you say about me?"
Ram immediately starts like discharging electricity, not even realizing.
Uh-oh.
You see everyone at the table all turn around in the direction, including the four caretakers currently. There, you see what I mean? Gonna get into trouble eventually. You might as well let them do it under supervision.
Also, I love that they say eventually, as if
Ram,
someone didn't already.
roll 3d6.
Fail all three. Damn it.
No.
You avoid paralyzing Marcus.
Yes.
I'm breathing. It's like I'm not
Although
some
you do
child.
certainly feel like you had a live wire jabbed into the back of your neck for a second there.
Alright, well
You
that's
are shocked,
cool.
And you realize that that's incredibly uncomfortable to a water type, even more so than ordinary.
I got down, didn't I?
I thought you were still on them.
No,
They-
because I went
you
separately.
guys got back to- yeah, you guys got back together as he joined you, peeking over, and I was checking to see if you were close enough.
We were too
But
close.
yeah, you were literally both peeking around the same corner. You're pretty close.
I'm gonna look up and say, "Sorry, you scared the crap out of me."
I'm going to shake the place as I look really angry.
You see Weaver get like a genuinely extremely concerned expression on their face
Yeah, Aries
As
doing
they-
the
as
exact
they-
same thing.
as they look at you, Marcus. Marcus, you literally hatched today.
Where the fuck are you like this?
You gotta cut the umbilical cord eventually.
You're not even a fully grown weasel yet.
Bullshit. How do I know I'm not tripping here right now? How do I know?
She looks very, very uncomfortable. As Minnie kind of looks behind and looks at you, Marcus. Because you fought and felt pain. This is not a dream or whatever fantasy you seem to be thinking of. Is there something you need to tell us, Marcus?
What does it matter to you? You all think I'm insane anyways.
While the attention's on Marcus, Ram is gonna sneak over to the table.
I don't recall any of us calling you insane, unless one of your hatchmates did.
I didn't. Sure.
You're not insane? I don't know where you got that impression from.
I'm sorry. It was all too much. This is all too much.
Ram's gonna grab whatever food he can find.
Okay.
You notice that even the other kids have started to pick up on the discomfort. Are you going to join us for dinner?
I may as well. I made my presence known as I just walk over.
Can he not eat anywhere else? I'd hate for him to be uncomfortable here.
Good grief, as he says as he joins the table.
I'm going to lay it out straight, even though I don't feel like I should have to explain it. But Marcus, you are a kid. And even if you don't think so, you're not very strong.
I doubt that.
Who said that?
I seem strong.
Oh my god.
Which one of them said that he wasn't very strong?
I think it was Minnie.
It was Many Eyes.
I'm gonna
And
give Minnie a dirty look.
you see Minnie kind of get a bit of a blank expression on their face as they look at you, Marcus. Prove it. You see Weaver kind of eyes open up wide and look over at me. Oh, wait. Now, hold on. Oh, if he's so tough, he can take me on.
Oh, can I get really close to
Oh.
Minnie? Just kind of
You can,
shocking electricity power.
but bear in mind you're sneaking up on an electric. You're sneaking up on a psychic type.
Not really sneaking, just kind of getting close. There's
You
food.
give him a surprise hug.
Surprise hug. I'm gonna whisper in Minnie's ear. Do you really want to do that with me right here?
Free real estate.
Many Eyes kind of glances back down at you.
I'm gonna use my biggest, whitest, like, cute eyes that I can.
Oh, you better roll that cute allure. You see him sigh a little bit, and he kind of looks back at Marcus. Kid, your attitude is the kind of attitude that kids have when they walk into the woods thinking they can handle themselves and never walk back.
I'm going to stay silent as I close my eyes and think on that forest. What forest?
The forest that surrounds you.
Ooh.
I say that quietly to myself as I get into deep thought.
Everyone kind of awkwardly eats dinner.
Ram is shoving food in his mouth.
I'm eating as I just have a shout over myself as I just.
You live in a talk shit, get hit society. Careful.
I crunch, but it does not taste good. It tastes bland as I worry about my teammate.
Actually,
it
apparently,
is
apparently, apparently, Blissey eggs are borderline drugs.
So I'm going to
Oh.
like just
good
eat
God.
my food like really quick
fucking-
before I
They
leave.
they taste
Closet serotonin.
they taste that good.
So I'll leave in a better mood as I walk off just when I finish.
Ram is making really like obnoxiously like noises.
Aries' mood cannot get better. Ari is always happy. This is not an issue.
I'm a bit worried about Marcus, but other than
Yes.
that, I'm fine.
Guys,
It'll be
guys, what the
fine.
hell is this food? It's so good.
Weaver
nice.
kind of perks up as you say this. They were definitely very quiet and introverted. Their antennas were even like drooped a little. Oh, Blissey eggs are almost magically good.
Dude,
It's
magic
how
is
everyone-
delicious.
It's
They're
how
magically
everyone.
good. Fuck you, beat me to it.
It's how everyone never really gets tired of them.
This is some excellent hard-boiled egg. I will say this. Compliments to the chefs.
Well, might have something new to try next time.
If it tastes
You
anything
see-
like this, I'm a fan.
You see Warmth look up. New? Yeah, I'll tell you about it later.
I'm going to pipe up and say, try to be a bit more happy and say, is it, fuck, Tianamo with a eel sauce on it? Is it
Dynamo.
Tianamo, that's, sorry, Tianamo with eel sauce.
With Dynamo sauce.
Tianimo. Tianimo Square.
You actually see a handful of the people here get a little uncomfortable looking when you say that. Make me a logic check.
Just straight up logic, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, technically, this is memory based on something, so it would be clever logic.
Ram is searching the
5
table for
dice.
more food.
There is plenty to be had, especially for one your size.
Oh shit. I put,
Uh-oh.
You put one too many.
yeah, I'm sorry.
That would reduce it to 3 successes, but 3 successes is still quite exceptional at this moment. It kind of clicks in your head that the grimaces you see on some of your dining mates' faces is probably because the majority of things here are actually herbivores.
You offended the
Um.
vegans! I say
Great.
that in character.
I'm afraid we don't have many Tynamos around here.
I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for everything. Just excuse me, please.
Ram looks over
Wait.
at Ari and says, "Wouldn't we be ovo-vegetarians?"
Marcus, as you're starting to leave, you see Weaver hand something towards you, kind of insistently,
I look back.
as you're starting to leave the table. Just take this, please.
What is it?
As you take it and kind of open it, you do see it's more food, and what looks like some sort of jerky.
I smile and say, I'm sorry for this. You have to see me like that. I'm sorry. Before I leave and just run off.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll run after him.
Ram's still eating.
He's been here a while. She's done.
I'm about done eating, but
Everyone kind of finishes up. But for a second there, I thought you were going to walk up to try to static the ace level Meowstic.
Big,
Hey,
cute eyes.
doesn't-
I would never do that.
Full disclosure: the strongest person in the realm in this room, that is actually top 5
Walk around.
strongest people in this entire village, is Warmth.
I mean,
Yeah.
of course, Volcarona is basically
Volcarona is
mythical.
broken.
Yeah. It's like a pseudo. It's like a pseudo legendary. So
Yeah, seeing a
It isn't,
Volcanora
but
in the
it's
wild at
still-
all is like, oh shit.
also the bad thing about trying to static many eyes is that he might not use dexterity. In which case you're fucked anyway.
How do you know my Meowstic doesn't have magic power? Just kidding. Which would be an infinite loop. Ram, Eri, and Titania, as you kind of finish up and start to leave, meander out, along as some of the others do start to head towards their own rooms too.
I want to talk with the Pucciana.
You do. You do get the opportunity, as they're one of the last ones to file out. They ate quite a bit. And something about that feeling you felt way earlier is kind of started to narrow down. You don't know why you want to talk to the Pucciana, but you do.
I mean, like in character, I want to talk to him because he talked about human watching.
But there's also something else about them.
Something else. Yep. Also something else.
You are free to do so. The others do notice this.
Did he say his name? I don't remember. No, right?
He did not, but
I mean, I woke up to him and I'm like, I'm Titania. What's your name?
Dusk.
Hmm.
That's when I'm the best at hiding.
Nice. You said you do human watching with your parent, with your dad, right?
Yeah. My dad's a Mightyana.
Mm-hmm.
He does a lot of patrolling, and he helps keep an eye on a human that lives a while away, but still pretty close.
I mean, what does a human do this?
Dad has said that they're a ranger. They had a human den there that's been there a long time, and they still use it. But it's only the one though. Dad says that his grandfather said that his dad said that there used to be more than just one that would be there at a time. But now there's just one of them.
I mean, is he hostile if people approach? If other Pokemons approach?
Dad says to keep his distance. He has he has a handful of tames with him, and they're all pretty strong.
Yeah, no, but that I understand makes sense. But does he actually? Is there records of him actually hurting someone? Or attacking?
You see him kind of cross his eyes a little bit. I don't think so.
Okay, no, I just want to know that. I'm pretty sure that your parent would actually straight up tell you if he attacked someone.
He said to keep the distance, but to not provoke them either.
Mm-hmm. I mean, makes sense. I mean that's sound that's some sound teachings. Words don't come. Sorry. That's some sound teachings. Yeah. I mean, next time. Oh.
We're supposed to watch him when he leaves his human den. He sometimes goes to faraway places, and when he's still in our territory, we keep an eye on where he's going.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Next time you go people watching, could I come?
I don't know about that. He looks a little uncomfortable. It took me a long time before I convinced Dad that I was ready.
I mean, could I talk to your dad?
He's not here right now.
I mean,
I'm
here.
I'm sure you could talk to him, but he's not very. He takes his job very seriously.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I might be able to also help him with his job.
I don't know. Dad's pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if he needs to scout, I can learn to scout by the time he comes back. Do you know when he's expected to be back?
Morning. He used to watch things at night.
I thought it was more far away. Okay, then I probably not gonna learn to be a scout in one night. And I chuckle.
He snickers back. No, of course not.
But I'd still be interested in watching with you.
Right,
And
you are overhearing this. I'm sure. I guess that would be pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to you to your dad tomorrow then, and I see what he wants from me to be able to come with you two.
Well, a good start would probably proving that you can handle yourself in a scuffle tomorrow during training.
I already asked Manny about that.
He kind of looks over at Weaver. They are joining us, right? That's what Mini Eyes said. And Minnie and Weaver kind of share a look at each other and silently communicate before Weaver sighs a little bit and kind of rubs her forehead. I guess so. Riptide should keep anything bad from happening.
Mm-hmm. I say I don't want to end up hurting the other children like Marcus did.
You see her look over. Yes, I suppose. I wasn't really talking about the other children. Titania, make me another logic check.
Is it just straight logic, not logic clever?
This one would be logic clever.
Okay. So I at least add another 50% chance to the 50% chance. Okay. 10
As you two are basically laughing together, talking about this, you get a bit of a migraine that appears and vanishes almost instantaneously. And at the same time, as you're kind of looking at this Pucciana, you feel there's this strange sense of longing and panic and uncertainty, and you feel like there's something that you should know that's wrong that you don't know. As you're kind of looking at this Poochie, and as this happens, it's almost split second, but it almost appears it might have been a trick of the light, but you don't imagine how. that their paws and the tips of their ears momentarily have a purplish tinge to them. And as you're kind of processing this, you realize that you're crying. And the Puchiana, who introduced themselves as Dusk, kind of stops and opens their eyes wide. Is it something I said? Are you okay?
What? And then of course I feel the wetness and I rub there and they're like, oh, no, I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
Can Ram see this?
Yeah. All of a sudden, you saw their face just go completely blank in the middle of laughing and started to tear up as they kind of got a 1,000-yard stare.
Mm.
Can Ram go wipe their face?
You know, I'm already wiping like myself from one side.
Okay, Ram is
Seems
watching
no.
very closely now.
You
Yeah,
are? Then make me a insight alert check.
Also, you might want to change the you changed the name. Okay.
Ram, as you kind of see Titania have this momentary reaction to something that you're not sure of. All you know is that they just went blank and started tearing up a little bit out of nowhere. You are at the perfect angle to notice that you are not the only one that caught that. As you see the Ndidi looking very intently at Titania with a extremely concerned expression.
Ram is very suddenly just gonna not discharge some electricity and be like, "Oh, this food is so good," and then go after food again.
Drugs, nom nom.
Serotonin.
Clever perform.
Just.
You seem to distract everyone as everyone looks over at you. And it seems that, for the most part, you at least got everyone else's attention, if not the Ndidi's. And Weaver smiles. You should go tell Blissey that. It's really thanks to her and her kids that we live as peacefully as we do.
Protein.
Oh, they're evil as fuck.
I mean, it's
They
like
monopolize the serotonin.
it's like a chicken. Don't worry about it.
Ram smiles with his mouth full of food. Puffy cheeks.
Table manners? What are those? They really don't exist.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
As a point in etiquette, totally ignores it.
I mean, just because you can speak well doesn't
doesn't-
mean that you can shove things down your mouth.
Everyone starts to file out of the room not long after as they head to home or bed or wherever it is they go. And Dusk looks. Their ears are a little bit back now as they talk to you, Titania.
I mean,
well, see you later.
yeah, see ya. And I'm sorry, I really want to make sure it wasn't your fault for crying. I don't know what came over me.
Okay. They kind of.
Oh,
Leave.
and as he leaves, I say, oh, wait, where do you live? So I can come talk to your dad tomorrow in the morning.
Oh, we live in one of the trees just to the north of the lake.
Okay. Boy, time to make
Near the entrance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 3 near the entrance. Okay, there we go.
And
Yeah, no, I saw it. I just need to write it down for myself. I'm not gonna make write stuff on the map that are just for me.
Ram, you feel many eyes tap your shoulder. Hey, when you head back to the other three, the other two back at your room, tell them to be ready bright and early. You guys are going to be coming along.
How bright and early?
He blinks. sunrise.
So how do we wake up early?
Drink water.
Well,
What?
I guess you haven't gotten your internal clocks up and running yet.
And
Huh.
there's no
Do
light
you even know what
down
clock is?
here, so how do we know it's sunrise?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll have Chikorita wake you up. Her name's Mint, by the way.
Mint. I'll remember that.
Ooh. I'm gonna put her in ice cream.
It's what her leaf tastes like when she gives it away every once in a while.
Comments. but not saying
Chikorita actually.
Also,
Chikorita actually do that every once in a while.
also it's a
Doing a
mint
leaf giveaway.
that evolves into a bay
Like
leaf.
and subscribe.
And as they're kind of explaining this, we transition a little bit backwards in time. Uh-oh. Marcus,
I'm
you
here.
find yourself sitting in your room with a little parcel of food, and you have someone not far behind you walk in.
Before I start eating, I'm going to look at her and say, if you're going to yell at me, save your breath. I'm in no mood.
Yell at you? Frankly, I'm offended you think of me like that. What, you think I'm mad at every little thing you do?
Feels like it, quite frankly. And I get like a piece of beef jerky out and start chewing on it. He must have taken a psychopath by now.
Well, that's natural in this situation, isn't it?
I don't know, just like I said, I don't like dealing with people as he starts eating. And that comment I made about the he like kind of leaves it off, but you probably would figure it out about the why she gave me this.
So,
I don't know. It just seemed instant enough. Like I
that's
didn't
really it?
that and
Don't
well,
even want to tell me?
I don't know. It's just
Seems like it goes beyond a little simple agoraphobia.
I don't know. It's just all this is weird. Like I don't even sound like me right now. I don't sound like I'm a 25. Wait, out of character. Do I know that I was a 25-year-old man in my past life?
You think you were an adult, and you were definitely human.
Well, I'm gonna rephrase that and say I knew I was an adult. I'm dead certain that I was an adult. I was a man, and I worked with metal. And yet these people seem to be. They seem to be keen on just asserting no. Like, am I going insane? Like, have I already gone insane? I don't understand.
Well, maybe we've all lost it, but
I mean, I don't know. I honestly feel bad about hitting that kid earlier, but not that I can't say anything since apparently I'm like 8 hours old now.
that's good.
I mean,
Feel bad
I
about
feel,
it. That means you know that what you did was wrong.
and I didn't mean to hurt that. What's her name?
Bubble.
Like, I know her
Bubble.
name, but
Bubble
Marcus
Bug.
doesn't. No, it's just I am not good with people.
That's fine. Nobody's asking you to.
Like,
Got put on the spot a little by those kids. But
it's just he starts eating like really quickly as he says, "Holy shit, this is good." Are you sure you're not angry at me? Because I feel like you are.
buddy, angry. I don't think that's in my dictionary.
Like, I don't know. It's just these people already think I'm a psychopath because with that episode I had.
Ari kind of crosses her arms and she's just like, "Well, the hell with what they think."
I mean, I'm kind of there at their hospitality. Just because I was born here, don't mean they can't kick me out in the woods and I don't know. Some fucking Lycanroc decides he wants to eat Breezel tonight.
I think you're taking this all out of proportion. They're not gonna throw you out in the streets just because you're being a little mean to them.
I don't know. This. I'm trying to. It's like this feels like it's reminding me of something, but I can't understand what this is reminding me of. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't know.
Huh. Yeah,
Like,
deja vu is natural. Seeing
you-
as we only have lost memories, huh?
like, what do you even remember?
Well, I remember being an adult, and Ari she remembers what happened before when she was in the house and walking out. And she was
mean-
like, "Oh, yeah, the Sunstone place."
Yeah, just I don't know. I've already made a great first impression on these people, and not only that, we have that mystery of this fucking Sunstone place. I mean, geez, I'm like apparently 8 hours old. I'm already swearing up a storm.
Jeez, you say it like first impressions are everything. If you really want to, you can make it up to them.
I guess just I know what I did was stupid. It's just I know they're not on our level, I
You're
guess.
scared, aren't you? Scared that this is the way things will be forever.
I don't. You know what? Frankly, yeah, since we're being honest.
Well, that's only natural.
I mean,
But- We'll find and enter. You got that?
you know what? I'll believe you. If he keeps me sane, I believe you.
Good. Believe in the facts.
By the way, would you want
Besides-
some of this jerky, by the way?
I think I'm fine. That egg stuff they had.
Airy.
I don't know what it was. Jeez.
Ari,
What's up?
make me a clever logic roll.
Oh boy. Clever logic. 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how horribly I bomb this. Holy shit.
You passed. You needed 2.
Very cool and nice.
Ari, as you're kind of talking Marcus down a bit and reassuring him, you have a bit of moment of your own as you have your second flashback.
Jeez.
You feel like the world changes around you for a moment as the room changes, but the atmosphere doesn't. As you remember yourself sitting in a chair and talking to someone in the same way you're talking to Marcus. But in the other chair is not Marcus. Their face is kind of blurred to you, but they look like a young man, a human, in average clothes, and something about the situation you find yourself now in with Marcus is familiar to you, as some things start to click. Lounging on a kind of couch nearby, you see the same Zorark watching the both of you have your conversation. And you know that this human you're talking to is distressed about something, and you're reassuring them, talking them through it before you snap back to reality.
Ari just seems to make her even more happy. She has a grin on her face and she says, "It's strange. I feel like... No. I know I've done this before." But then that reminds her again of what happened at the house, and she realized, oh, I let Marcus change the subject. Oh, yeah. By the way, about that Sunstone place,
Yeah?
I saw something,
Uh,
if you may.
sure. I'm all ears.
I saw a plaque. Sunstone Pokemon Behavioral and Rehabilitation Research Labs.
A rehabilitation? What the hell were we doing there? What the hell?
That's... I'm liking
Like-
that too.
I mean, we're human. We're not, Pokemon. We're human. Like, why would we go there? Like, is it like an animal, like a shelter or something?
That... I don't know. And it's
Like,
beyond my guessing. But...
I just like if I remember being a blacksmith, and well, why would a blacksmith go to a place like that?
If you came here looking for all the answers, well... Sorry.
This just brings up more questions than answers, unfortunately.
Well... It's questions that we'll have the answers to soon. After all, if these memories are coming back, who's to say the rest of them can't?
Like, I make the motion of like hitting an anvil with a hammer. It's like I remember doing this, but not too well. It's just like I was shaping something and put it into the forge, and it's like it seems to be regular for me. But was I fixing something metal over there? But what did this happen? Like that's just like it's.
I don't know the first thing about blacksmithing, so your guess is as good as mine.
Excuse me, I I forget that I'm the currently only one who seems to know anything about banging on metal.
Yeah. Certainly seemed like you'd be good at it, though.
Maybe one of these days I should.
By the way,
Perhaps we
Eri.
get back.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Yep, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Something you might have noticed is those scribbles on that plaque made sense to you. In other words,
Yeah.
you have gained a point of logic.
Ooh. Hell yeah, brother.
Things are a bit more clear for you.
Give me that yummy, yummy logic. What I'm... There we go. Ooh, very cool and nice. Alright, got my logic point. Time to skedaddle. No.
Congratulations.
Alright, then
The other two are not that far behind.
Yeah, before they come in, like, as kind of last word, I'm just like, well, whatever happens, you know we're all there for you, right?
I
Saying
know.
I'd be angry at you in a time like this?
It's just,
You're a lot more insane than I thought.
I don't know. I guess I'm too used to that. Perhaps, like, there's something in the back of my mind that's yelling at me about that.
I think you call that your conscience.
Alright, I'm just gonna relax here. Today's been weird, and I think I deserve a rest.
Weird is an understatement. Well, alright, begin lounging.
And
I
it's
just
around
clicked
now.
on
It's
that.
around now that you say that that a little bit of time has passed, as others have conversations elsewhere, and the last people have kind of left dining area, and presumably both Ram and Titania return to their room,
Yep.
unless they want to do otherwise.
No. For now. Like, is it late? Is it already late?
It's pretty late, yes.
Is there
Then no.
Is there any food left on the table?
Not really. These people clean their plate.
All right. 'Cause if there were any scraps, I was gonna take them with me, but no. I'm just going back.
Fast.
Food.
Matter of fact, there's not a lot left of what Marcus got either by the time he was done with it.
He ate that shit like a vacuum cleaner.
By that I mean there's literally a bite mark out of the leaf it was in.
Hey, that's not what they mean when they say eat your greens.
But it's Tanya and Ram filter into the room that you have for yourselves. There is a total of 5 nests here that look like they were made ahead of time, but so far as you know, there isn't a 5th person with you yet.
Mm-hmm. But all the others went out of the nursery, right?
They kind of went off to do their own things. Weaver looked a little exhausted. Many
No,
eyes.
I mean the other children. They all went out of the nursery.
They did. Not all of them. A number of them stayed and went to their own kind of rooms. They went in the same direction that you kind of do to get to where you are now, but took a right halfway.
They have some more private places. But I mean, whatever. If there's 5 and there's 4 of us, I just pick one. Like
The ones you saw stay down here were the Chikorita, the Teddy Ursa, the Skeeto, the Krogunk, and Dash, and the as of named Mianfu.
Mm-hmm. Well, I take the nest closest to the door.
Damn it, I was going to do that. But oh well, I'll do the second one. Second closest.
I take the nest closest to Marcus, but farthest from the door.
I'll take whatever's left.
Let me break out my my Acubus. You all eventually settle on one. As the day, it's a little bit dark in here.
I mean, you don't need light to sleep.
Yeah, but
Quite
it's
the
getting.
opposite.
It was actually not that dark in here. There seems to be some mushrooms planted around. It looks intentional because these mushrooms do glow a bright light.
I wonder how they taste.
Not good.
But as the day winds down, you find that their light dims with the setting sun. Must be a quirk of them or something. But they provide the light down here. It's not exactly stellar. Rooms that actually need light have a bit of a skylight in them. Like the kitchen and the dining room. The kitchen needs more light, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But you find the mushrooms around your living quarters now dim to almost total darkness. As you are left with your thoughts. Will you fall asleep?
I will.
I will.
Might as well.
Marcus snores. I'm just kidding.
I
No,
have
he's quietly. Like, very quietly.
I hum in my sleep, really quietly.
Your humming is starting to sound like a defense mechanism
Mm-hmm.
to everyone around.
Oh.
Oh, they have lost it. They're just humming to not completely go ballistic.
Yep, everyone here has mental issues. Yahoo!
I mean, you've literally been ripped out. You've had your minds erased, and you've been ripped out of your lives, whatever they were, and dropped in bodies that are unfamiliar to you, to a social situation that is equally unfamiliar.
Question.
Yes,
Do we dream?
you do not dream any unusual dreams. Most of your dreams, in fact, are kind of troubled with fragmented with fragmented memories.
Ram is probably having a very hard time sleeping, and doesn't know why.
Like, while he's quiet, like he's not snoring. Marcus, if anyone were to look at Marcus, he's like rolling around like very feverishly.
Or he's just curled up pretending to be asleep. She wants to wait until everybody else does it.
Ram is in like the corner, rubbing his tail, just like looking around, trying to go to sleep, but really can't. He's like rubbing his tail like feverishly, almost.
Like, you can hear Marcus talking to sleep, like, you can't really make anything out, though.
It is a restless night for the four of you.
Yahoo!
And before long, as you're kind of laying there, finally kind of in a deepish sleep, you hear a noise that kind of jostles you all up a little bit.
If Ram is scared, he will use static. Not use it, but you know, there will be little sparks.
Rise and shine!
There are definitely.
I'm going to
sparks.
get up and say, but I'm going to, like, my eyes are going to suddenly shot open and say, I'm going to start shouting, "Who's there? Show yourself!"
You see Mint hop backwards and kind of curl down a little bit.
So many sparks.
I'm sorry! You
Oh,
see her
no, no,
run-
no,
you
no,
see
no,
her
no.
ru- You see her run away.
Oh, shit. God damn it, me.
I just get up when we get called, and then when I see the Chikorita running away, I sigh, and I
just
try
kinda-
to chase it.
I just kind of get up and look at Marcus.
I try to chase it, and I say, wait!
You're gonna chase after them?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I guess.
They kind of round the corner, and they kind of stop there. And as you round the corner yourself, you see them standing there, and they're a bit startled, but they don't make any motion to run further.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I kind of nudge Marcus,
I screeched out.
and I whisper to Marcus. Now, this is the part where you say you're sorry.
I grab Marcus's
Oh,
tail.
am I seeing this? Seeing her right now? The Chikorita?
If you all followed Titania, yes, but
I-
Titania was
I-
the first to say something.
I follow and I say, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Relax.
Are you Mint?
Yeah, I also ran after them. I thought.
Yes, I meant.
Sorry that
Mint,
my friend scared you. But I forgot to tell them you were gonna wake us up. Sorry, my fault.
Okay.
hey, it's okay. It's my fault. I'm trying to think of a way to describe his thought. I don't feel quite easy to...
I just
You-
give Marcus a thumbs up.
You see the barest hint of tears in the corners of her eyes as she looks at you, Marcus. You don't hate me, do you?
No. No. No, it was my fault. I'm sorry. It's just,
I'm sorry for chasing you.
it's okay. Just don't do it again, please, okay? It's just, it makes me nervous.
Well, many eyes said to get ready.
Where can we find him?
He's at the entrance.
Where is the entrance?
Over that way. She kind of points with the tip of her leaf.
Alright, again, I'm very sorry about that.
Ram's gonna pet the Chikorita on her leaf and just say, "You did a good job. Thanks."
Yeah, thanks for waking us up. We didn't want to scare you.
You see her go rigid for a moment and almost whack you with that leaf.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Don't touch that without warning.
Backs away.
Bad
slowly.
touch. Bad touch.
Must research herb to slap.
All right, yeah. I'll just kind
My
of say.
indeed scream at me.
Puts his hands behind his back.
she kind of
Negative. Yeah, for harassing small
she will walk.
children.
She will walk off, going about what her other 10 tasks are, and you four are left to do as you want.
I suppose we'll meet Minnie.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep, I need to go. I mean, that depends where he is. If he's just outside of the nursery, I'm gonna.
He's just outside of the main entrance you guys left out of last
Mhm.
time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd
Let's
get out,
go.
wave at him. Hello, Manny.
Oh,
Nani? Oh,
Oh,
He's kind of waiting for you. Ah, good to see you up and at them. If you got lost on your way out of the nursery, you probably shouldn't be doing this to begin with.
we're fine. You should worry more about yourself.
Ha! Well, it took me a little bit of convincing to get them to let you do this.
by the way, Minnie, can I say something real quick to you?
Well, you just did.
I'm sorry you had to see that last night.
I give Marcus another thumbs up.
Yeah, what do you have, a bunch of Joltics on your tails or something?
a Pichu actually on his neck.
I check my tails and say, none can I see.
Well, I can understand things being a little overwhelming at first. That's usually why we have a grace period. But you're insistent, so I managed to convince them to give you a shot. Bear in mind, it's not just Weaver warmth and empathy, which is the first time you've heard the Indeedie's name. It's not just them I had to convince to let you do this.
Well, whoever you did have to convince, will exceed my expectations. But who did you have to convince? Because I feel like this will be important plot relevance later.
Well, you've already met them. Barricade.
Oh, good grief, not him.
What's a barricade?
I say under my breath.
Wait, met them?
The scissor.
Oh, so
Caesar.
you were stalking us.
What's a Caesar?
You don't know what a Caesar is?
You don't know what a Caesar is?
No, I do, but Ram probably doesn't.
The big red thing with the claws.
Humanoid, has wings. Steel
The
bug type.
evolution to Scyther.
Oh no, I know what one is. Ram probably doesn't.
Well, yeah, that's what he's saying to
Oh.
Ram. Big, tall, red guy. 3 spikes on his head, claws for hands,
Oh, that
wings
sounds
on his back.
that sounds just wonderful.
By the
Literally
way,
made of iron, literally made of steel.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I want to say this to Minnie.
All steel types
He,
made of steel?
that's what Mini Eyes was explaining to Ram when he was like, "What's a scissor?"
And I say, what lives in these woods, by the way, out of curiosity?
Well, that's a very general question, Marcus.
Pokemons.
For the
Many.
most part, nothing too major lives near the tribe. Just a bunch of Pingies and maybe some Spinarak's. A bunch of little smaller Pokemon as well going about their business. Sentrets, Zigzagoons, occasional Rattatatas, although they don't really last too long around here. Nothing too scary. Though, the farther you get from the tribe, the more things you might risk running into.
Noted.
This is a rather peaceful part of the forest, and for good reason. Valor is almost always keeping his eye on things. It's kind of hard.
Through violence.
Extreme violence. Or at least the threat of extreme violence.
Mm-hmm.
Can you repeat that? I had something distracting me in real life.
He's like, under threat of violence, huh? And Mini Arms is like, a Mini Eyes, extreme violence, or at least the threat of extreme violence.
Mhm.
There's not a lot of Pokemon around here that don't know the name Valor. Not many Pokemon are willing to mess with him,
Good.
and I don't blame them.
Who is? Never mind. I already know. Just
The chief of our tribe, a Dragonite, and one with quite a bit of experience under their belt. You should be running into him at some point. He's pretty busy, but he usually likes to stop by to see the new kids, at least. Kind of surprised he hasn't already, considering you four are the kind of the talk of the town right now.
Yeah, if he actually found us, it seems strange.
he's not prone to,
After us.
he's not prone to, as he makes gestures of like a grasping hand, like touchy feely, as I'm more or less ouchy bleedy.
Yeah. And he starts to gesture towards a kind of breach in the woods over here. We're going to be taking you to a little clearing that we have set up for training sessions and stuff. A bunch of the other kids are already on their way or there. You just missed them.
Yahoo!
Very well.
Uh,
Let's get to it.
there, we'll see what you're made of. But as he starts to walk off, you guys hear something that's not so subtle. So you don't need to make the perception checks. But there's someone running, getting close from kind of behind you to the over here.
Do
is he
we hear
is he
capital
dashing
D
over
playing?
here?
As from around a tree, you see Skid for a moment, and look around and immediately spot the four of you.
That lead.
And before they run over, and you guys, with kind of wide eyes, and you all kind of hear Mini Eyes turn around, see what's going on, and you hear him mutter, "Uh-oh."
Oh, that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is always a good sign. He brings life, or well, rebirth.
It's a Raichu, the one you saw earlier, but was walking away from you, so they hadn't actually seen any of you that day. As they run up to the four of you. They're supposed to be a little bit bigger than this, but apologize. I haven't size measured everybody yet. So,
I'll be right back.
I mean, it's not like it's not supposed. Unless it's like very big discrepancies.
Oh, it's you.
I
What am I?
you see him point his hand at you. What are you?
What are those?
I don't know either. You tell me.
God.
I heard there was a new strange Pichu. I had to see you for you myself.
I mean, I'm a Pichu then?
Yeah, I think. I've never seen something like you before. He kind of starts looking you over, maybe a little bit too closely. You kind of look like what an Alolan Raichu was supposed to look like, but I haven't seen any since. I've never heard of an Alolan Pichu.
Gets down off Marcus's back and just kind of like inspects him. Like, I mean,
As you look them over, you see that they are definitely a pretty fit Raichu, and they actually have a couple of scars on them, a couple of cuts, and the three-pronged slashes that indicate something with some pretty scary claws, and even like a burn mark on their shoulder.
We want to know how you got those.
His face is has kind of a relaxed, big smile on it that is, at the moment, kind of an expression of awe and confusion looking at you. That kind of juxtaposes his scarred body.
I think we might have to hang out later.
Yeah, sure. I have all kinds of questions.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Ari, you see Many Eyes kind of lean over as the two are basically looking at each other, and
I'm back. I'm sorry.
my name's Thunder, by the way.
They're calling me Puzzle for some reason.
Well, you know that's pretty clever.
I look at him and say, "My name is Marcus. Nice to meet you."
He kind of looks over at you, like seeing you for the first time. Oh, hi, Marcus. Before immediately returning its attention to the Pichu. Ari, you see Many Eyes kind of lean down next to you and put a paw next to their mouth to whisper. He's been trying to have a Pichu with his mate for decades.
Oh, that's... Gee. Wait, why are you telling a child this?
Nani?
He just smiles. Well, if you're gonna act mature.
Alright, fair enough. Don't know how that works on a moral scale, but...
You see, this is like I told it to an adult.
Socially inappropriate meow stick. Great.
Well,
Yes.
what was your first indicator?
My favorite.
Tries to fight a child.
But yeah,
So, I'm sorry for disappearing for a moment. So, what happened? So, he's talking. So, this guy's been talking to us, right?
yeah, he's been talking to Ram specifically. He's a little bit obsessed with Ram because he's a Raichu, and Ram shouldn't exist.
Ram's a little
Like,
obsessed
where
with
is-
him.
Where's Ram right now?
I got
Oh.
down.
He's down on the ground, and the two are talking to each other.
Ram, run away, he's gonna adopt you.
I'm looking back like, abduct me? I already feel like kind of abducted.
I said adopt.
Adopt.
Oh.
You see him raise his hands in. You see Thunder raise his hands in the air. What? No, 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 no. No.
Use his biggest, cutest eyes available. You don't want me?
Cute allure.
I want to fist bump Many. Oh
Ooh.
my god.
You see him look at you and reflect the expression, like you return the puppy eyes, dog eyes to your dog when they give it to you, and you hear him mutter, "More than anything." Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you kids out. I just wanted to say hi. I have I have a job to do. We'll talk later after your training.
Alright.
All right.
Hi, Thunder
See
Dad.
you
Okay.
later.
I'm going to look at Minnie and say, "Can we go already, please? This is getting awkward."
I'm gonna turn around to the group and be like, I just got adopted. And not
Ari
say
giggles
good for you.
uncontrollably.
You see many shake their head. Well, I kind of expected that to happen eventually. Now,
Yeah, it was funny.
come on. By the way, he is a good guy. He's just well, let's just say he's kind of had his hopes dashed a couple of times.
Graham's gonna watch where the Raichu went and then just kind of follow everybody else.
Also, did he just whisper to who did he whisper?
More
Huh?
anything.
No, who did he whisper to? No, who did he whisper? Who did Many Eyes whisper to?
He just
Ari.
whispered to Ari because Ari was closest one.
Okay, no, nothing. Then nothing then.
Let me whisper.
I will be moving you guys off the board. You might have to erase the nursery text. I will give you your own version of the image that you can edit for your, or we can edit the one on the actual server for reference later on. But I am going to be changing this.
Will it matter?
I mean, up to you. But he leads you through the trees and the forests, and it's early morning, and you think there was a bit of a shower of rain last night as some dew is on the leaves, or at least, perhaps mist. After all, it is this place's namesake. As the smell of dew and grass fill your noses, perhaps more keenly than you remember. Or perhaps it just stands out more as you kind of make your way through the forest to a clearing where you can hear some voices. Anything along the way?
Humming. Cheerful humming.
As soon as we hear voices, I'm gonna grab the weasel's tail and just kind of like hold it as I walk.
Don't do that.
Let's go.
And we will finally be getting to some of the fun bits. But before then, I will call a 5-minute break for those of us who need it, including myself. And then we will return and get your dice ready, ladies and gentlemen. You guys followed many eyes, and I have set the board for when you arrive in the clearing. This place is... One moment. Let everyone load this.
What's happening?
Something is loading.
A background music that will play automatically once everyone loads it. There we go.
Ooh, I know this song.
Isn't this Eterna Forest?
Correct.
Very cool and good.
Very nice.
After a little while, of about 5 to 10 minutes of walking, you can see light peeking in through the trees before you. As you walk into a clearing of grass in a suspiciously spherical pattern. This place definitely looks like it's seen its fair share of bouts, as this looks definitely like an artificial fighting area that's been purposely created for that, as there are signs of long lost battles. Over here, in fact, there is a pretty sizable crater that has been overgrown with grass. Someone got hyper beamed over there.
Ooh.
And
Next.
Many Eyes kind of takes a step out of your way as they kind of point over. And across the way, you can see 6 of the kids you met earlier, as well as the Swampert. Of course, last time you saw the Swampert, they were asleep, half submerged in the lake. You kids go have fun. Try not to eat too much dirt.
Thanks, Many Eyes.
Weaver wouldn't let me hear the end of it. He says as he starts to walk back and leaves it just the Swampert. And you can see him look up as the 4 of you come join. He seems a bit dubious about it. Well, at least you 4 look the part.
Define look the part, I say.
Well, you're not fumbling over yourselves. You can see the Krogunk look over at the 3 of you over there. We've been waiting for you. You were a little late.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We were held up.
We were waiting for you in front.
Yeah, sure. You see the Swampert clear his throat. Now, seeing as we have 4 new faces here, might as well get our introductions done. I'm Riptide. I've been doing this a long while. I'm kind of a big deal. And today I will be overseeing you all get some practice in. I'll be looking forward to see what the 4 of you are capable of. Apparently, you're some sort of big shot. At least that's how everyone's talking about you.
I just kind of bump Marcus on the shoulder and I'm like, hey, we're famous.
I say nothing as I just
He
listen.
kind of grins at that, Ari.
Expectation.
We live in a pretty tight-knit little group here. News travels fast when we got some upstarts in the nursery. Now, I would like all of you to introduce yourselves. You see the Teddy Ursa kind of sigh. Really? It's only fair. After all, you will be sharing blows, and I want this to be good, clean fun. He kind of crosses his arms and looks over at you, Ram. And you?
My name's Ram. I'm just a Pichu. Yeah, I'm a Pichu. Hi.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. You met Thunder yet?
Absolutely.
Well, if he starts to give you too much trouble, just let me know. I'll tell him to back off.
That dude is like my new role
Let him
model.
adopt you.
Yeah, do restraining orders against you?
Just let him adopt you. What the fuck? You get a family for free.
He kind of looks over at the weasel. And you?
Marcus Viserion.
He kind of raises his other eyebrow, so now he just has to. Huh. Guess they were telling the truth. How about you? Not often we get fossil Pokemon out here. Most of them belong to humans.
Huh. Well, I don't know about that, but my name's Ari. Nice to meet you.
Well, I'll put it this way. Any breeding populations out here that exist because humans resurrected them.
Huh. I don't say I remember anything like that.
Can I try to remember?
I don't expect you would. Frankly. I'm pretty sure that's news to you. Marcus, if you want to think back on that, that is a clever logic.
I just want my third point of logic, okay? Or just make pop quests towards it.
Oh.
I mean, delving your minds for information. 2 successes.
Whoa.
You're
That's
pretty.
funny.
You're pretty sure he's on point with that one. Most fossil Pokemon are fossil Pokemon for a reason. That is to say, they were fossils. Humans are kind of jacking with evolution a little bit by resurrecting a bunch of old ones, and is even established intentionally and otherwise some small populations that are starting to have a resurgence. But they are otherwise Pokemon that really shouldn't exist and have human interference to blame for being around.
I'm going to keep quiet about it.
And he kind of gestures at Dew, who kind of pauses for a moment. Me? Yes. This is an introduction to them as much as they are to you. Okay. My name is Dew. I help out with the gardens, but I hope to be able to fight like my dad.
How do you do?
How do you do? And he kind of flips over at Dash. I'm Dash. And I'll be the strongest Pokemon around one day.
Okay,
I'm
thank
sure you will.
Silver.
Oh, you keep talking big. Someday you're gonna get smacked down, kid.
You already got smacked down.
With a rock.
Well, they can bring it. Confidence. Good. He kind of points
Confidence.
over at Dusk.
Oh, and Insidious Killer.
I'm Dusk, and I hope to be a scout like my dad. And that means I need to be able to fight when I need to fight. He points over at Crescent. He kind of just shrugs. I'm Crescent, and my dad told me to be here.
Oh. I want to beat him up first. Because you can tell a lot from the way people battle, after all.
He looks over at the Mianfu, who just nods their head and looks over at all of you. Read. And that's it.
Yeah, Haze doesn't exist.
And he looks over at Hayes last. Not second to last. Titania has not had her moment yet. And you see Hayes bring one of their hands to their mouth and yawn. I'm Hayes. This is too early for me. You say that every time, Reed says. That doesn't make it any less true.
Yeah. If it's too early in the early mornings, it's always too early in the early mornings.
And finally, he looks over at you, Titania. And who are you?
I'm Titania.
Actually, you're lonely.
You're on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Excellent. He kind of claps his hand together. Now, if the six of you can go over and start stretching and getting a little bit of run in, warm yourself up. I'll need to talk to these four for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you injure those children, I injure you.
You are one of those children right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, but we are stronger than them.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, except when I roll all once.
Kind of gestures for the four of you to come in a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, I'm going to be frank with the four of you. They tell me that you only hatched yesterday.
Supposedly.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, have you used a move yet?
I don't think so.
No.
After seeing Marcus hurt that child, I didn't even want to try.
All right.
Absolutely not.
I'll give you the refresher course. In this world of ours, there are many kinds of energy that Pokemon can channel and use to empower themselves in particular ways. We call these moves.
I kind of tap my
Moves can
foot.
be used. He kind of glances at you. Moves can be used to do all kinds of things, from defending yourself to attacking others to other uses. Now, it should come pretty naturally to all of you how to use a move. You should know some already, you just don't know it yet.
Well, I do have a question.
Yes.
Can I be taught new moves?
With practice, yes, and a proper tutor. Although it's difficult to learn moves that aren't attuned to your particular typing. All Pokemon have a particular typing. Do you all know what yours are?
I am water.
No
Should be-
idea.
Should be fire for me.
Flying rock?
That is correct. And he kind of glances over at Ram.
Electric something.
Yes. Electric at least. Now, control is important. Many moves are very strong and very dangerous. You don't want to end up hurting someone because you were careless. This is not a very friendly world for those who don't know how to hold themselves back from time to time. For example, you see him take a couple of steps back and kind of look into the woods. Not all moves are flashy, but they all channel energy. Even the moves like punches or kicks that don't outwardly appear to do anything fancy, like fire or thunder, like you might see our chief do, but all of them generate and produce energy to extraordinary effect. Allow me to demonstrate. You see him kind of crack his neck a little bit, and he lifts up both of his arms as you see the ground around him vibrate a little bit, and you see small stones start to levitate before a almost haze goes around his arms as he smashes them in the ground and decimates this entire area in front of him as the ground splits and cracks and juts forward and rocks shatter and trees fall. As he slams the ground with a very strong earthquake.
Ooh. Wait, wouldn't that like kill everybody in the room?
It blew up everything in front of him. You can be a bit directional with it.
I see.
And as the dust starts to settle, he kind of turns around and claps his hand together twice to get the dust off. As you can see, you can be rather destructive if you're not careful.
Yeah, that was scary.
Now then,
Harry's eyes are sparkling.
I'll smile and say, "Well, that was actually quite impressive display of force, I might say."
he kind of looks over at you, Marcus. Let it be known that no matter what anyone else teach you, most of the problems in life can be solved with brute force.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I just kind of whisper to Marcus, don't listen to him.
Say again?
Don't listen.
I'm not.
Totally irresponsible. Okay, cool.
I was making a mental note. What were you saying?
Everything's friendly around here, but outside our territory, or with opposing tribes, don't let other Pokemon push you around.
Sir, I don't plan for anyone to push me around.
Good.
Yeah, same.
When Pokemon out here, what you need to get out here is respect, and you get respect by throwing your weight around.
I'm pretty sure he gestures to the score bunny and says, "I'm pretty sure you heard about it already."
I did, but it seems you have more of a rivalry starting up than a actual,
Healthy competition.
yes. You certainly gave him a bit of a spook, but he ain't about to back down yet.
I think I damaged his pride at least.
You got it. Oh, most certainly. He's gonna be looking to get even, that's for sure. Dash is not one to sit around.
Ooh, you better watch out.
If you want his respect, you gotta beat him without a shadow of a doubt. And that's the way it works with a lot of mons out here. Keep that in mind. People care about what you can do, not what you say.
Huh.
He kind of glances over at Ram to a degree. Let's just say those puppy dog eyes of Poochiana eyes of yours work on more than just humans.
Starts forming puppy dog eyes.
Don't even try it, kid. I'm wise to your ways.
Looks away. Damn.
Now then, basics. You should all have that force inside of you. You already know how to channel it. Your bodies do. You just gotta bring it out. Kind of looks over at Titania and gestures towards over here.
Mhm.
You got a fire burning in you. Let it out. Focus on it. Think about it.
I take a deep breath and Ember.
You feel the heat rise, and there's a part of you that knows what to do. And you follow through with it almost naturally as you spit fire in the direction and singe some grass. Excellent, excellent.
Oh, I made it. Nice.
Getting the hang of it.
Teacher,
At this
can I
rate,
try?
yes.
Excuse me. Can I try? Can I try next? May I try next?
You see him raise one hand into the air and slam it down right next to him as I'm going to say right there. A spire of rock erupts from the ground not far from where he struck. It's pretty jagged. You have a feeling if that hit something, they would have definitely felt it. Show me what you got.
I'll do my best.
Show me what you got.
I'm going to get close to it, and I'm going to take a breath, like, and I'm going to use my Aqua Tail.
Roll accuracy.
So I got 2 decks and 3 in brawl. Four.
0 success. 0 successes.
One.
1.
Which is 0 because Aquatail has -1 success.
It is. You kind of focus for a minute, and you feel like you know what to do. And as you swing around with your tails, as to the rest of you, you see water start to appear around his tails, almost out of nowhere. And you swing it around, but towards this rock with a surprising amount of force. You can just feel the power behind the swing, Marcus, before you kind of lose your balance, swinging your whole body into it like that, and only glance the rock and fall down on your face.
Good grief, I say.
You see Riptide eyes raise up a little bit. Aquatail. It's not ordinary, but very good. You almost had it. Try again.
I try my best, I say,
I
as
cheer him on from the sidelines.
I breathe in.
Ooh, Marcus!
Wow.
Beat up that
You
room!
were
Oh my
awesome
god!
Fuck my life.
There is a lot of torque to it. And you kind of mess up again, and he kind of nods his head. That's a strong move, hard to control. I want you to keep trying that until you can hit it. He kind of looks over at you, Ari.
Can I keep try rolling?
Yeah, you
Or-
can.
Oh my god.
You can try, but don't flood the chat with it. This time, you kind of put your back in it and crack the fuck out of this thing. As hitting this thing with Aquatail is basically nearly an explosion of water everywhere. Riptide clearly doesn't care about getting splashed, but he kind of almost ignores it as he lets you continue to get the hang of it against this thing. And Marcus, you just shattered solid stone. Not entirely, but quite a bit.
Rock.
Out of curiosity, what kind of rock is this, if I can tell?
It looks. Let's see. It looks like limestone.
Useless then.
Yeah, useless.
I don't know. It's not very great, but it's also the easiest to cut and shape.
Yep.
Too bad I'm not a mason, as I disregard it and just.
What do you think? I'd say granite? Damn.
I was hoping you'd say flint.
Flint? Nah. You might be able to find flint elsewhere, though. At least not from this particular spot that the Riptide happened to Stone Edge. He looks at Airy. You got something too. I'm not as familiar with the others as I am with you, but give it a shot. He kind of gestures towards. He kind of steps out of the way a bit and gestures towards the tree line. You've got something in you. You just need to bring it out.
What am I supposed to be doing? Is he gesturing me to fucking attack a tree or something?
A tree, the ground, whatever. Pick a target.
Riptide.
You're gonna try to hit Riptide?
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'll run to the nearest tree and I'll roll for quick attack. Just fucking dash over there and beat it up. And totally not break anything.
Meanwhile, can I roll again?
You can.
Dex plus brawl. That is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
Still hard to get the hang of.
1 success.
Airy, this is your first time doing it, but you get the feeling a welling up inside of you as your body moves for you, and the only reason that it doesn't completely follow through is you kind of fight against it for a moment in surprise. But you slam into that tree to do and splinter some of the bark on it.
How did I just... Alright.
Keep it up. There should be more.
Alright. I'll fucking do it again. This time I jump up in style and crash down into the side of the tree with my wing. An aerial attack.
This feels right.
It does. Okay, I think I did better this time.
As you leave a pretty brutal gash in that tree from that wing attack. As you kind of swing it, your wings and your feathers start to glow with a pale blue light that seems to explode outward when you connect and amplifies the strength of the strike to the point where you don't fell a tree, but with your logic, you know that you would never be able to do anything like that as a human.
Huh. That's awesome!
Marcus, you keep swinging, making sure not to lose your balance too much, and you succeed on striking it a second time, and it's barely holding together. But it is really fucking hard to get the hang of this. You have to put your whole body into the motion. But you have succeeded on hitting it twice, and each was a devastating strike, even if it's difficult for you to pull off.
I'm going to remain determined, and I'm going to, in between breaths, keep doing it.
He finally gets to the last and teeniest of the group. Now, your particular circumstance means I don't know exactly what to expect, but if you're Pichu, that means you have a bit of a, you got a bit of juice in you.
Whoa.
They have a
Well-
lot of juice, just not much control.
And it's pretty convenient, as I happen to be a ground type. You can use me for your target.
Oh joy, get to attack somebody.
Yahoo! Mentally scarred. And it's only gonna get worse from here.
So Ram is gonna kind of rub his cheeks, just trying to think about how to electrocute someone. And guess he's gonna use Thunder Shock after stimulating his electric sacs.
You do so, and you feel the charge build up as you do so. like a super powerful static electricity as you feel a tingle start to run through your whole body. And as you kind of open your eyes, as you feel this slight tingle coursing through your body, you can see electricity arcing between your hands and your tail. That is a lot more extreme looking than it feels to you. And you feel like you can throw this energy.
Well,
Marcus,
Yeah.
with one final determined strike, you shatter that limestone pillar.
so the
Ram.
electric is going from my cheeks to my tail.
It's coming from your cheeks, it's going between your paws, and when your tail gets close to one of your paws or any other part of your body, electricity starts to arc between it and the tail.
Well, I'm gonna try to flick my tail at the marsh stomp and throw the electric at it.
As you kind of go through the motions, you kind of feel like you know what you're supposed to do. As the full of the charge kind of condenses and then runs down the tip of your tail, and as you flick it like a whip, the whole of the shock gets bolted out towards Riptide, who stands there with his arms crossed, unflinching. Roll Thundershock. As it slams into him, and you can see it arc around him for a moment before it channels downwards into the ground, and he seems unaffected.
That was uneventful.
Yeah, well, get used to it. You could have hit me with anything.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes and focus at him.
Focus, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Focus how?
I'm just gonna like kind of, I don't know, focus in my head. Just focus.
As you do so, the world seems to dim and focus down onto Riptide. As you kind of start to almost feel his presence. Before you feel an energy building in you. You continue to force the feeling?
Oh yeah, this is trippy.
You kind of focus, and you see Riptide kind of narrow his eyes a little bit as you do this. To the others, you notice that Ram's eyes are starting to glow blue slightly. Before you feel the energy building reach a crescendo. Roll confusion.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
And before you feel that mental energy kind of lock onto Riptide and lance out as you see him, his eyes widen, and he grips his head as he takes a step back. As the mental energy lances into him, and you can definitely feel the energy strike his as he takes a step back, and you deal 1 damage because you can't do less than that.
Oh, I'm
winces.
sorry.
Oh! Well, that was unexpected.
I have no idea what I just did. I'm sorry.
I'm going to approach Ram and say, "What'd you do?"
I don't know. I just thought really hard.
Well,
Huh.
I have an idea. I know exactly what that was, and it's rather telling. That was confusion. Psychic type move. Seems like you get your psychic typing early, or at least some affinity towards it.
Ooh.
Ooh, magic.
Brain magic.
Be careful about doing that, though, to anyone else. That does hurt.
Sorry.
Oh, look at you, first day training and you already beat up the caretaker.
Oh, that was nothing.
I kneel
Oh,
down
no, I thought you said it hurt.
by Ray and an arm on his shoulder and say, for something so small, you got a lot on you.
Nods happily.
Now, you all have the feel for it, the hang of it. And I'm
Certainly.
in the camp that fastest way to learn is to run before you can walk. The rest of y'all, get over here. He kind of turns around and calls out loudly, and everyone starts to gather around
I
again.
don't think that's how the saying goes.
Now then, I'm sure you're all warmed up. Today, we will be fighting in teams of 1 and 2 in a practice spar against one another.
I suppose that sounds trying to find the word quite
Fun?
Yeah, fun or exhilarating.
Now, I don't need to explain the obvious, but try not to really hurt each other. I don't want no broken bones. But other than that, feel free to let each other have it.
I cross my arms over my chest and X and say, "You have my word, sir. You have my..."
Now then. Do I have any volunteers? Or do I need to start picking at random?
I can go.
Ari wants to go first.
Yeah,
I do too, sir.
all of us just raise our hand.
Yeah, but that's fucking mean real life as well.
Yeah.
My mindset is always, yeah, let's just get this over with.
Yeah,
And then whenever I was in school, my group mates would hate me because I would drag them up to the front.
Marcus, as you kind of raise your hand, you feel a presence approach to your left, and you just see Dashed with his arms crossed.
Nani?
Uh-oh.
Hey, let's settle this.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Let's kick each other's ass and get it out of the way so we can move on, huh?
Very well. I must say, the last time we fought, your kick was quite admirable.
Marsha, Riptide kind of has this expression on his face, like, uh-oh, I think Dash is gonna get a rude awakening.
Especially if it's an Aquatail. You're gonna send him to meet his creator.
You're beating up the child with a type weakness.
Yeah.
That's like beating up the
Maybe the
small kid.
Maybe the child is the one being overconfident here. You see that, despite the obvious type advantage, Riptide does not interfere.
I kind of give like the like a martial arts bow as I look at him and start
All right.
to
We'll start with the two of you.
We'll point Aquatail and it's gone.
I just want Ari to start shouting, "Go Dash!" Oh, and Marcus too.
Let's throw hands already. Let's throw hands.
All right.
Do you have battle music? Because I want to hear it now.
Oh yes, it's about to start.
Boy.
I was getting something ready.
Ram is generating like little electrical sparks because he's all excited.
I'm gonna be hooting and hollering.
Yeah,
on both sides.
Safe distance.
Yeah. He's a Pichu. He can't really control the excitement that builds up. in him.
I mean, at least you're grounded.
That's true. I'm gonna start jamming my tail into the ground.
Come on, music lad.
Yes.
It's loaded. Has you played it? No. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, I know this song.
This is the Pokemon Coliseum fight music, right?
Ah, that's why I don't recognize it. Colosseum.
Marcus.
Roll initiative.
Initiative. 1d6 plus your dex alert.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
No, and
boy.
for the next hour.
Ooh.
After initiative.
5. I got 5.
Let me get my button running. Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
Pretty sure he goes first.
Perhaps. You know,
Your attention to the top of the screen. Left to right, I will duplicate tokens on the board during combat, and initiative works left to right based on everyone's numbers. So starting with Dash and then Marcus. The counter on the left is to denote the current number of rounds. This is round 0. This could become a pretty long line.
Oh,
One day,
God.
depending on how many people get involved, and Dash starts out.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the
Start
final
hopping.
battle.
Look, as he kind of returns your bow with a thumbs up, and you can gets a slightly cocky grin on his face. And when the bell rings, Riptide raises their arm into the air and throws it down as a signal to start. And Dash proves his namesake. As he's going to quick attack you with 3 successes.
I'm going to attempt an evasion.
Uh-oh.
Come on, 3 successes.
I don't know. I kind
I should-
of want Marcus's face to get
Remind,
stomped.
I should also
Nope.
Can I
skill. I should also remind you guys in the future that fainting and losing a humanity isn't that big a deal. Losing 1 or 2, you should start getting concerned when you have lost half your humanity, but 1 point isn't a big deal. Don't feel like fainting here is literally going to curb stomp you into automatic disadvantage.
Oh wait, so that doesn't that I thought that only applied to like situations where you're actually in danger, but
well,
simple sparring
one,
matches.
one of you can still get knocked out. It's kind of difficult not to, without a false swipe or
Mm.
something. Yes, you are
Alright.
fighting to pull each other out. This is Riptide does not pull punches in his dojo.
This is not fun anymore.
continue?
This is not playful sparring. This is losing your humanity.
When your matches, bruh, you have 1 vitality. So, uh-oh.
Oh God!
They sucker punch
What the
you
fuck?
with
Am
the
I?
foot.
Did I get one-shotted?
Or no, with 3 damage, no.
No, you have 2 health left.
Yeah, you're at your first pain.
You're actually Dash clearly knows a bit of what they're doing. Dash is not starter. Dash is beginner. They've been
Ooh.
a little bit longer. As they hit you hard in the stomach with a kick they mean this time, without holding back. And you take
Nani?
3 of your turn.
Hmm.
It knocked you off your feet. It made you airborne for a moment. The power of his kick.
Damn.
Will point to negate pain, will point to gain 1 success, Aqua tail him into the next life.
Pain rules do not apply.
Very
Ah,
cool. And
They do
Hey,
not?
They really complicate the dice.
No,
So
they don't. It's just -1 success.
Okay, yeah. Pain,
why are
it's-
you so adamant about this?
It's another thing to keep track of. So, all right, yeah, pain is probably a good idea.
Because if you don't follow pain,
since I failed once, can I? No, I'll wait for the evasion. Yes.
All right. Pain penalizations, yeah, you're right. Pain penalizations should apply. So, with Aquatail, that means that now has -2 accuracy,
Mhm.
and unless you decide to will, that is an auto miss.
Will.
earn a will point to make one automatic success. And yes, that's how I run the wills. Automatic successes, not a reroll of the dice.
Oh right, yeah, because book. It's stupid. I don't even remember that it's not an automatic success. Yeah, but I mean, it's better to just cancel pain. It's a better use of your of a will.
Ash seems pretty in your face, and he's going to try to clash it.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Like last.
You better fail, you little shit.
No.
Uh-oh.
It passes, and it succeeds on the clash.
Damn it.
Marcus, it's become.
What does he clash with?
He clashed with Ember. So
Then
Marcus,
you don't take damage.
take no damage as he succeeds on the clash, but the fire washes over you. You find
Yeah, but he takes 1 damage though, which is win. Actually, he takes 2.
what did you? Yeah, he clashed with Aquatail.
Yeah,
So-
he crashed his Aqua Tail, so you take 0 and he takes 2, which is still a win. That's why having like Scratch or like a normal type move for clashing is nice.
I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone.
There's limited options, to be honest.
Yeah, no, makes sense. I was just bantering.
It's- He clashes with the Aquatail, but you catch him off guard with the strength of it. As he gets knocked back, and he holds his arm like he got a nasty hit once you clashed through the ember. But his fire did very little to you in return. And it is now his turn again as he kind of spits into the grass and gets a toothy grin on his face like he's enjoying himself. Beginning of round 2.
Everyone is a second
Alright,
action.
I'm back.
You see him crouch
Mark
down, and it
derailed.
looks like he's going to go for you again. Oops, bad angle.
Ooh. Dang. That is
Ah,
not
shit.
move.
That's
He does have 3 decks. He's kinda. Ooh.
Evade, evade, evade.
you already evaded.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you do.
You can only clash or take
Hit the
it
rounds
back.
fast. Hit the rounds.
No,
That-
no, second action. Second turn.
Wait. I'm confused.
No, you aren't. You don't have any status effects.
Low
You
kill.
can attack as
He-
long as you have dice.
Low kill. He did have his turn with the clash. It is reset.
No,
can't-
you go on until you don't have any more dice to take actions.
You only attack once and status once at a turn, and the other 3 are performed.
Rule Sawyer.
Unless I'm very wrong, you can do up to 5 actions.
You have a maximum of 5 actions. You can attack once, or you can use a status move once. The remaining 3 actions are consumed either dodging, clashing, or using an item, such as eating a
I've been
berry.
playing PokeRole wrong all this time. Go on. Go on.
Is deliberately say attack and statuses only can occur once per round from an individual Pokemon.
Silas.
Go on.
I evaded.
Hog.
You did! Hot damn! You see the kit coming this time, and you duck underneath it. As he looks a little caught off guard by this. You are partially right, Low Kill. A maximum of 5 actions can be taken in one round by any individual Pokemon. That means
No, go on. Don't mind me. Go on.
Can we continue before we
Yeah.
delve into?
Go on.
it is your turn, Marcus.
So, I'm gonna attempt another Aqua Tail because my options are limited.
One success.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
And he learned his lesson last time. He's not going to clash it. He's going to try to evade.
No?
I warned you about accuracy.
Rip.
As he effortlessly dodges your Aqua Tail. It seems he was more than just talk. And he kind of grins at you as you swing another time as he's hopping from foot to foot. And he looks really smug right now. You want to keep going? I feel kind of bad.
I remain silent as I look at him, just ready.
All right, suit yourself. And he's going to get a little bit cocky. As he's going to sneer at you and growl, kind of putting a little bit of edge into how strong he apparently is compared to you, making gestures that he's getting ready to finish things off. That is one success. Let's see. I need a refresher on some things like that. But your strength is reduced by 1.
My
And-
turn?
Yes, it is your turn. He reduced your strength by 1 by growling. Three successes, which means 2 successes. As you come at him again for that with that Aqua Tail. You did get your new moves from your instincts, you know.
Can I redo it if you don't mind? Yada yada does it.
Your Aqua Tail is clearly more useful in a team format when someone's already given you an opening with it.
Well, can I use my quick attack then?
And
Do I have to reroll?
I'll give it to you, because you are technically fighting something stronger than you in one-on-one, so I'll be merciful this time.
Very well.
3 successes. And he is going to try to dodge. And fails.
Pog. So
Like you,
how many?
has only 1 vitality, so 1 defense.
How many dice do I roll? Since I have 1 less strength right now, so
Quick attack is a 2 power move, and you have 3 strength, so you would roll 2 dice. And you connect. And at the very least, managed to knock that smug grin off his face.
I
As he's
say, good grief, as I
looking
do
a
it.
little worn out. At this point, both of you are not looking great.
I would say you're doing good, Ken.
Oh, he looks up at you as he wipes a bit of the blood leaking from his nose away. All right, you're asking for it. As he
That was a
crouches down.
compliment, you know. That was a compliment, you know.
I'm older than you are. And it would seem your taunts got to him a little bit, as he quick attacks you again, but only with one success.
I don't like doing this, you know. I'm sorry about the misrolling. Ah, shit. I rolled too much. I'm sorry.
You passed the first time. Yeah,
Oh, so
get used to how it works with the rollers. You managed to evade his strike. We're at a low level, so attack, defense, attack, defense.
so I'm going to repeat my previous action of quick attack. And I miss completely.
You stumble a bit on the grass. You're not used to this yet, which is honestly, you're putting up quite the fight for literally your first battle.
One moment.
What?
I need to plug up my computer.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
All right. Dash now has something to prove. So, as you kind of flip forward, he does take it and stumble a little. He is going to take advantage of it.
Man,
2 seconds.
always.
I'm back. Holy shit, they're still fighting.
Don't worry about it.
He's managed to hold on.
He's missing every single one of his aqua tails.
And you dodge again. It's a back
Oh my god.
with both of you on the edge.
I mean, yeah.
It is your turn, Marcus. On
Good
turn,
grief, I say as I do another quick attack. Good grief.
This feels like the fucking first rival battle in a Pokemon game where you're both just pressing tackle.
exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's one success. So.
And he will dodge again. Same back. Right back at you. And dodges it again. And starts to run a bit of a circle around you. Come on! You got better than that.
I will
Good
give
grief.
Marcus my prayers.
And with a quick burst, he gets behind you and tries to nail you in the back. Two successes.
Fuckies. Oh. Get to dodging, lover boy.
He did,
All
that
right.
he does. Barely avoid ducking under it as it swings over your head and actually grazes against that little top you have. As it gives you a bit of a cowlick.
At what point does it become a draw?
You already know what I'm gonna
Right.
repeat my action again. Of quick attack.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
2 successes.
Technically one, and it's kind of also why he's been not doing so good. You are both in pain penalties. You are actually very mirrored to one another.
Wait, so we are playing with pain how
Yes.
I already get a debuff for being at low health.
Pain penalties are a thing. When you're kind of roughed up like these two are, you perform a little worse.
Oh my god. If I ever
Yeah,
get
because-
low health, I will fucking perish.
If not, battles never end. Literally.
2. He successfully dodges, and he goes for you again. Sorry to speed this up a little bit, but basically you are trading 1 for 1, more or less.
Yep.
As he finds an opening.
Oh,
3
no.
successes.
You get all 4 of them. Oh,
I'm spinning the wheel.
will that help?
You passed once because of pain penalties.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm
You
dead.
want to burn 2 will to keep this going?
No.
Oh my
Okay.
god. And he gets paved into the fucking
Wait.
concrete.
This is incorrect. Ignore.
He needs what? 2 damage to die? 1?
As he nails you in the back and deals 1 damage because of pain penalties.
You got to pay penalization too now.
You have 1 HP.
Oh my god.
And he is breathing pretty heavily himself. It is your turn.
Considering, if I will feign after if I take 1 more damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You will go down.
Do you concede? You won't lose your humanity if you give up.
I wouldn't
But you're
really
gonna
call
have
it
to
giving up.
swallow
You
your
guys are
pride.
surprisingly even right now.
I will stop and say, I've had enough.
You see him smugly grin and put his arms on his hips for a moment before he loses a balance just slightly and stumbles to his left. And you see the grin kind of get to a more manageable slight smirk. Yeah, all right, fair enough. I guess you're not all talk after all.
You
Good
hear
grief,
Ted
I say.
clapping.
Riptide nods his head. Knowing when to concede is not a sign of cowardice. Not bad, you two.
Can I, though I'm a little bit. Do you have something for this? Yes.
You see him reach into a leaf bag on his hip and throw you an oranberry. You two
Thank
take
you,
a breather.
Thank you, sir. I say before I go back and say, well, I go back to my group and say, I had a little bit of fun as I eat the berry. I say,
Surprisingly, Dash comes down and sits down next to you.
Yeah?
You hit hard, you know that?
Yeah, you did too. You know,
You
I
you
look
can
at-
see that his fur is stained with his blood underneath his nose. You conked him good.
I say, you know what? Why don't we let bygones be bygones? You did good out there, actually.
You didn't technically beat me, but fine. I guess we'll call it even. Riptide looks around. Who's next?
Me.
Barry instantly raises her hand.
Yeah, same.
Oh, this is great. This is the exact opposite of school.
He looks between the two of you. It was Titania and Ari that both want to go.
I think wait, did Ram also want to beat stuff up?
Ram is ready to beat stuff up whenever.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. He picks Ari.
Yahoo!
And since you're the only one to not have raised their hand yet, Crescent. Oh, come on!
Oh no.
Fate rarely calls upon us in a time and place of our choosing, child.
Also, before you start, I cannot find anywhere where it says that it's limited to only 1 attack move or support move. Just throwing it out.
Okay, we will discuss rules after the game.
Yep. No, don't worry. I'm just saying.
Ram starts chanting, "Airy, airy, airy, airy."
The teddy ursa does not seem enthused about this.
Ari kind of scratches the back of her head and she's like, well, good luck. You better not hold back.
He
I
kind of
I
raises
say to-
his guns. You better take it easy on me.
I say to Ari, good luck out there.
As
Thanks, I won't need it.
oh man, put down the poor Crescent. Riptide nods his head and raises his hand into the air a second time and throws it down.
Oh boy.
Roll
All
initiative.
right, what is initiative again? It's fucking...
You roll a single
Insight plus
d6, and you roll a single d6, and then add your dexterity and alert.
Okay, Okay, so this plus 2. 3.
Oh my
wow, that's
God.
shit.
What's the luck with initiatives?
Oh, that's fun.
What did you? You
I
rolled
get
a
a
1 plus. What is your dex?
2. So that is 3.
You have no alert. Okay.
I have 0 alert. I have not put anything into survival.
He
skills.
beats you
They're
by
all
1
special.
point because this guy is not usually speediest. But he seems to have picked up his pace. Now that you've threatened to clonk him one good, and he's like, "Oh shit." Round 1, and they go
All
first.
right.
Well, take this. He kind of runs up and scratches.
Alright, I will attempt to evade his maneuvers. How do I do that again? Fuck, I forgot.
X evasion.
Dex evasion? Okay, cool.
You just need to roll 2 successes.
1, 2, 3, 4. On average, that should happen.
That should happen.
Okay, I think I did it.
There we go, dodged.
As they slash forward, you'd make a quick hop out of the way and distinctly get out of their range as they stumble a bit.
Keep
It's your
trying!
turn.
Alright, wait, how does... Doesn't multiple actions fucking remove a success
No,
by evade
no,
first,
not
or-
from dodging and clashing. They are separate.
Oh, okay. Cool. So that is Dex plus roll. I'm gonna use wing attack, and it will be 4 dice. Let's see. 2 successes.
He sees this coming and tries to get out of the way.
I'm dumb, sorry. But yeah, go on. Oof.
Oh.
That didn't even matter.
I keep getting the bad angles. He fails to get out of the way.
All right.
So 5 dice minus.
Also, as I said, I'm dumb. If you attack after dodging, yeah, you need 1 extra success.
Roll 3 dice.
But you
Okay.
need anyways.
Fucking. Okay, hold on. That was wrong. One success. Cool.
Hey, it was almost 1, 2, 3.
Wait, actually. No, that's 6 dice because it's stab.
Yep. Don't
So
forget
I-
stab.
Mhm.
Roll 1 more dice.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, 2 damage.
There you go.
You knock him back, and he falls over. Oh!
Harry looks worried for a second, but
But he gets off. He gets up and brushes himself off. All right. Now I'm upset.
bring it then.
It's time to fuck.
He will lunge forward, and in a rather forceful action, take hold of one of your arm and try to pull you close to him, as he's going to try to lick you.
Okay. Would like to dodge.
Red touch.
This really is a bad angle for mine, dice. One success. He is not
One
quite in
success?
pain penalties range.
Okay, cool. And I will attempt to dodge once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's see if I do it. I do manage. Hop
You
out of the way.
successfully hop out of the way, wrenching your wing out of his grasp.
This
It
isn't the
is-
time for a slow dance.
It is your turn.
I retaliate. I leap into the air and I strike down on him with an attack. Which is fucking Dex plus Brawl. 1, 2, 3. No fucking hell! Oh my god! I almost
It's 4.
got fucked by the ankle again. It's 4. 2.
2 successes. And he's stumbling a bit, and he tries to get out of the way again.
Uh oh.
Come on.
And he fails.
No.
4 dice.
Okay, so
No.
that is 6 I need to roll.
Or,
Well, actually, no.
6 dice, 2 vitality, 4 dice.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, luck be a lady. Eh. It's a female, alright.
2 damage. As you smash down on them again, and they start to look unsteady on their feet. Oh,
It's over. Alright.
all right, I give. Okay. Oh.
Huh. Well. You tried your best at least, didn't you?
Oh, shut up. He kind of slips back.
When you
Aw.
try your best, but you don't succeed.
You got him
Harry
down to
doesn't
1.
feel happy with that. Yeah. Harry just kind of sulks back away, like, wow. I'm a dick.
That was
Silence there.
a pretty decisive one.
Ram is pumped up. He's like shooting sparks.
I mean, I raised my hand before he even asks this time.
Now, I think we should settle this by having a little bit fun. Since you two are so eager, Ram, Titania,
Dolls?
you and Dusk are gonna, you, Dusk, and Dew, the 4 of you will do it in a double fight.
Oh boy.
Dusk hops up.
Wait.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, they don't get to fight each other. I was just waiting for it to be like, "Ooh, okay, one of you.
I
enemy."
avoid PvP here, even if it's circumstantial.
It's
It's like, will she get 4 successes before getting one-shotted?
Uh,
I say to you two, have fun out there.
Mhm.
good luck.
I'm trying. Oh, boy.
Riptide raises his hand. 2 first-timers versus 2 in trainings.
Mhm.
Oh, that's gonna be
Usually this-
embarrassing.
Usually this would sound like a one-way thing, but let's see if you two can surprise us. Don't be afraid to call it if you're feeling a little worn out.
Mhm.
Raises his hand again.
Initiative.
Everyone roll initiative.
I have a +3. Oh, come on!
4, I got 8.
I have 5.
All right, 8 and 5. My second roll was a 3, correct?
Was it? I don't know. I
You can
don't-
see it in chat.
Only 1. I only see the 5. I only see the 5.
Yeah, I only see the 5.
Okay, I can see it. The dice roll the 3 over here.
And then it's a 3. There you go.
You gotta get okay.
Oh, I have the same problem with another dice roller that's similar, where the dice.
I saw what it got caught on. So what did you guys roll?
I got an 8.
A total of 5. So I'm going last. I'm gonna dump will points. Like my life depends on it.
Initiative tie advantage. Ram. Thank the real life dice. The initiative will go Ram, Dew, Dusk, Titania. Ram.
Ram's gonna look at them and just make the biggest puppy dog eyes ever. He's gonna look specifically at Pushayana and just say, "Take it easy on me, right?" And use charm.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Roll cute allure.
You can kind of hear Mark just kind of giggle behind there. Behind you.
Ooh.
2 successes.
You see him balk for a moment. Oh, okay. He kind of brushes some of the grass with his paw.
I'm gonna wink over at Titania.
I chuckle.
You guys are terrible. It's Dew's turn. And you see her look over at you, Titania.
Yeah,
Clearly,
it's gonna fucking bulldoze my life away.
clearly they're a little intimidated by the fire and hope to get you out of the way quickly. As you see vines sprout from their pelts.
Oh, thank fuck.
They don't get bulldozed early. Thank the gods.
God, at least.
As they vine whip you.
Let's see the accuracy of that. Because I'm pretty sure I resist like 1 damage of it. I wanna see if it's better to dodge or just take it.
3 successes.
It's almost better to just fucking take it.
You have 1 vitality.
No, give me 1 second. I need to check my dodge first. Why dodge just be all the way there?
It should be 4.
Yeah, it's 4. I'll take it.
You're gonna try to dodge?
Nope.
Okay, you'll take it.
I don't trust 3 successes on 4 dice.
Bonk.
Because I naturally resisted by 1, so I might as well take it. And yeah, my vitality is 1. Come on, for damage. Where is the damage? You already rolled? No. Come on. See? I take nothing.
They slam against you in a hope to daze you, but you almost reflexively burn them on the way, as they don't seem to do much harm. As Dew frowns a little bit in concern, and you can see a drop of sweat forming on their forehead. As they do 0 damage with not very effective in effect. It is now Dusk's turn, and they kind of shake themselves out of it to go for you, Titania, because they don't feel like going towards Ram yet.
Yeah, I mean, he still has the -2 strength, so...
Yep, and you hear him go, sorry.
Oh.
I'm like, don't worry.
And Puchiana uses tackle attack. 1 success.
Man. I mean... I'm actually taking this one too. I want to attempt bullshit, and to attempt bullshit I need all of my actions.
Oh, okay.
We'll see what you get up to. With with their charm in effect, their strength is actually fucking 0, which means they have to rely entirely on the power of the move.
Wink. Ram is smiling so big right now.
You have one,
1d
so they can only do 1 damage
One
regardless.
damage. Yeah, I just take 1 damage because the minimum is 1. I just take it. Hey,
And it is finally your turn.
I literally have 1 HP of like before I start taking pain penalties, so that's exactly as much damage as I can take. Well, my first action is gonna be first action sing with will point spendage.
Okay.
So I only need 3 successes. On what was it? The roll could perform. It's 4. And it's minus 3 successes. Fuck! Oh,
He seems to catch on to what you're doing as you let out a very pleasant melody. But they are no fool as you see them immediately splay their ears against their head and shake, try to snap themselves out of it as their eyes started to droop.
Well, I still have my attack though.
You do. It is end of round.
Yeah, but I still I only use the support move. I can...
Yeah. The end of round is when multi-actions happen.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything else before me?
Can I use move since mine was a support move?
It was. You both can still technically use your attacks. Although bear in mind, you need minimum 2 successes now. You both can multi-action attack.
I'm gonna use Thunder Shock on the little grass goat.
Grass goat, no! Roll accuracy.
So it's -2, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not -2, it's more like you need 2 successes. Oof.
No. Roll Thunder Shock as normal.
Yeah.
4 dice.
As normal.
You need a minimum of 2 of those
Hey,
dice to be
guys.
successes.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, have fun doing
And
whatever.
that's 2 successes.
You successfully Thunder Shock. You do exactly as you did with Riptide, although you're pretty sure that Dew is not literally immune. As they will attempt to...
Wait, Ram's attacking you with electric?
Yep.
Yes, I am.
Oh, confusion.
Electric.
That's a grass type.
There's a reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want the chance of paralysis.
Ah, I see.
She will try to, Actually, yeah, it is a he, damn it. Look at my notes, son of a bitch. He will try to dodge it.
You could put their gender in their description because I'm definitely gonna get confused as well.
Yeah, specifically with the generic names. Generic as in they
Just
don't necessarily mean their
They
sex.
fail.
Alright, so my damage is special +2, so do I roll 3 die?
Unfortunately,
No, it's defense.
it's your special +2. Unfortunately, Dew is rather durable. As you shock them, and you seem to make them flinch a little, but they shake it off for no damage. You do minimum 1 damage because of their vitality, and they are resistant to electric. They take no damage. But roll paralysis.
Yep, roll the dice with paralysis. Come on, 6. Ah.
They are not paralyzed. Titania.
Okay, let me see.
Woo, go Nia!
The question is, do I hit wave both of them?
If you connect, they'll probably feel it.
I need 3 successes because I'm gonna lose 1 success. On 4 dice.
Yep. You
I'm
need
gonna go for hit wave, whatever. Go big or go home. See, it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
You're going home.
Yeah, It wouldn't have mattered anyways.
You don't have a home to go home to.
You are not the only ones that are going to perform a multi-action
I'm
this
back.
turn. You're fighting one of the more experienced youths, as you see Dew focus as they start to glow with a light greenish light, as they are going to growth.
Shit! You might want to charm him too.
They fail because of multi-action.
Then fuck.
Their
God.
concentration is broken because of the lingering effects of your shock. Round reset. Round 2, Ram.
I'm gonna look dead at that Skidoo and just run up to it and kiss it and say, "Thanks for not hitting us," with the big puppy dog eyes.
The worst.
Cute alert.
Using Sweet Kiss.
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
Oh, I forgot I got rid of that freaking other allure. I only have 1 dice. Or... crap.
Confused.
So 3 dice, which means you need to roll all 3 successes to even have a chance.
Also, could you like lucky chant?
Does Ram know he can do that yet?
Have you tried? Probably not.
You know what? Can I just take that back? Because I didn't remember that I took away that 1 word.
That you did. But this is first combat, so I am merciful. Enjoy it while you can.
Fine. I
Oh
appreciate
boy.
it. So I'm going to just use Lucky Chant. I'm gonna look over at Titania and be like, "We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it."
Psych yourself up to supernatural levels.
Yes.
Roll Lucky
I
Chant.
can win. I believe that I can win.
I
Is it
just
only
look
2?
insane.
You feel
Alright,
something.
special.
You feel something come on, but your concentration, you lose it before anything happens. You felt like something was actually building up there. Something about that energy that Riptide was talking about. It is the Skeeto's turn, and
Mhm.
obviously that didn't work so well. As they
Sure.
they at least don't feel too good about tag teaming. So Ram, you can only look cute so long
Except they did.
No.
as the vines whip out. Time to strangle the mouse.
Oh God.
That very thought enters their minds, and their moral compass kicks in and makes them freeze.
Don't strangle the child.
You saw that snaking toward your neck before it stopped. Like, oh shit! Wait.
Like, oh God, murderous goat.
Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't beat up a child.
Maybe I shouldn't wring this little thing's neck. I don't want to accidentally break it.
Baby that was
Yeah,
born
that'd be a
yesterday.
shame, wouldn't it?
As
Man,
They-
they're gonna
they
be
lose
like,
their entire turn, but you saw for a moment there, you felt your blood go cold.
Life just flashed before my eyes. My whole day.
Puchiena will continue to try to hound you, Titania. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny.
Come on, miss me.
They
No.
seem determined this
Oh,
time.
God.
Well, I'm dodging that. It was 4.
Give me your best shot.
2, 3, 4. No, the best wasn't good enough.
As they slam into you, and because of reductions, do 1 damage. Pain penalties kick in.
Man, I should have just took the damage. I'm dumb. Well, during my turns, I'm gonna use another will point to negate pain.
Pain penalties are negated.
Yup. And since I'm at second action, there is no point in singing.
Your turn resets. You do not have multi-action penalties right now.
I dodged. I tried to dodge.
Yeah, true. Never mind.
It's still one action.
Yeah,
So,
I'm used to the individual position in initiative thing
Mhm,
from fighting
I
rather
know.
than
like, my brain doesn't compute. For my games, I had to make meters.
I'll get used to it. Do your thing.
Yep. I'm still wondering. Yeah, let's just hit wave. The second action hit wave. I need 3 successes. Almost.
Could burn another will.
Do you let me do it after the roll?
Yes. Burning will before you see the roll. That's the way I've always had it played. So that is the way I will play it until I say otherwise.
Okay. No, it's fine. So
You can burn the will.
So I can just wait to see if it even matters.
Ram is gonna.
Yes.
It's fine.
Ram's gonna see the determination and jump back. Just
Yeah.
tear
So
her
I
hand.
will point, and I get my success to hit both of them.
Now, the multi-action penalty doesn't only prevents the move from going off, it doesn't actually reduce your accuracy. So 2, they both had to get the fuck out of the way.
No, I mean I have the -1 for the heat wave.
Yeah, you have -1, so you get rid of 1, and that's 2 accuracy because multi-action accuracy does not remove the.
Ah, right. Yeah. For them to dodge it is still they need 2 successes. Yes.
Okay.
It's getting late. My brain does not compute that.
Yes, we will be wrapping up here very soon.
good.
They both attempt to dodge.
Like,
Let's
I
see.
can be fine fighting the Chinese things.
Skeeto. Do. Fails.
Fails. Well,
Wait,
Wow.
wait for it. Dusk.
let's see.
Fails.
Fails. I mean, the damage is individual, so.
Roll Skeeto.
How much does he have in defense?
3.
Oh, it's 1 base then. Actually, yeah. I know. I rolled 2 dice, so I can actually roll more damage. Hey, that's 3 damage.
3 damage because of super effectiveness.
Mhm.
Roll burn.
All right. I always forget that I have a chance to burn, and that's a burn.
Skeeto is burned.
Damn.
As you see their pelt light on fire a little bit, and you see Riptide get ready to interfere if they need to.
I say, holy shit.
They are definitely smoking and charred.
Also,
You see embers dancing on them, but they are not full on fire.
Jem, can you remember me to pick the ability before a battle starts, because I'm not used to actually doing it.
Yes, it's... For now, you can assume Blaze, because a Magician would have been useless.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
wait, hold on.
I roll 1 extra damage then.
Yep. Your Blaze is triggered. You are smoking.
Yeah.
It's not very healthy.
That's not a damage though. It was still the same.
It will matter with the other one, though.
Yep. How much defense does the Pooch have?
Dus has 1.
So it's 5 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There he goes.
Damage.
3 damage to Dusk as well, as you blast them both backwards and they stumble.
And let's see for let's try for burning. No, thank fuck.
And you scorch a lot of the grass right in front of you, and you hear exclamations all around you from the others. What? Holy
Hell yeah!
by Arceus! And Riptide is definitely like, and Riptide says, not necessarily to anyone, but loud enough for everyone to hear, that's not normal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I turn it down? I'm sorry.
No! This battle ends when one side faints, I call it, or one side surrenders.
Okay.
Dew is definitely lipping a little bit.
I'm gonna take my second action then, and look right at Dew and just focus with as much as my head as I can.
Uh-oh.
Everything seems to narrow on the Skeeto again as you feel it build up. Unleash confusion.
Unleash it. Destroy
Oh, you're about to turn some kids into corpses.
into fainted bodies.
There's no lethal damage here yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
What if we want there to be lethal damage?
You keep on attacking them after they go down, but you won't do that.
Well, that's my second. That was only.
Well,
one
then
success, so-
Riptide. Then your Riptide's dinner today.
Yep.
So
Manslaughter will do that.
one. What was that you rolled?
I
Confusion.
I only got one success, and I'm a multi-attack.
Your eyes start to glow, giving away what you're about to do as Dew sees you, and they mentally prepare themselves, and basically do the mental version of dodge. That's how we have to reason it.
Mental
You
dodge.
you don't need to dodge. He missed.
Yeah, I missed because it would have had minus. For the multi-action.
Right.
Yeah, he's at 2.
Never mind.
He mentally
They
dodged
didn't-
Anyway.
Will anyone attempt multi-action?
I can multi-action.
Well, hold on. There is one There is one thing Dew will attempt to do, and that.
Ingrain.
Synthesis.
Synthesis.
No.
Yeah.
Leech seed.
Let's see. What does it do?
What is he gonna do? What's inside the brain of the Skeeto?
They are going to hit the dirt. They're going to try to put out the smoldering flames on them as their multi-action.
Hmm.
You can extinguish the flames. Way, it is in the book. Make a little bit of progress, but they are still There are still embers on their coat. Is there anything the rest of you do?
Yep.
All right. What is your multi-action?
My multi-action is tail whipping. Both of them.
All right.
Popucciena, but rip. Cute perform. It's 4 dice.
Roll 4 dice.
I need 3 successes because it's my third action. Ah, almost. Nope. I ain't wasting a will point on this.
Nope. Round 2. Round 3. Yeah, round 3.
Right.
Ram.
Ram is determined that he's gonna figure out this confusion move, so he's gonna focus as hard as he can on the Skidoo.
Roll it.
Oh crap!
One more.
Yeah, I was trying to click on it, and I clicked on the dice instead.
Okay. Oof. I mean, at least.
Oh wait. Yeah, the Skeeto is still burning. They took another point of fire damage from their burn.
You take 1 damage.
Meaning they both have pain penalties kicking in hard right now. You rolled 1 success on that?
Yep.
All right. They see it coming again, and they're going to try, emphasis on try, to resist.
Well,
And they just barely manage it with their pain penalties as they resist the pulse again. And they kind of unsteadily stagger to their feet.
I mean, at least used an action.
And it is their turn. At this point, there's a very clear problem.
It's a problem in the form of a fox.
It is a fox-shaped problem.
It's not gonna be a fox for long. It's gonna be a corpse.
As you see do lunge for you with their horns, with a determined look on their face.
Oh, good.
1 success.
1 success. I'm almost tempted to clash him. He used a normal move or a grass move. What did he use?
Use tackle.
Tackle, okay. I'm gonna clash him with Ember. With 2 dice. There we go. He takes 2 damage. And I take 1.
He slams into you, and the world goes dark for you for a moment as you barely manage to hold on to consciousness before staggering and stabilizing, locking your legs to remain in a standing position. But as the world starts to bleed back in and color returns,
Yep. I burned brighter before extinguishing.
you can see Dew is on the ground, and
I'm like, no! And the Ember just hits him square in the face.
and the embers on their coat start to fade away. Thankfully, burn 1 kind of just goes out.
Yeah, he goes out.
All right, Ram. Now do the thing where you
Just
jump.
wait
over the
until I
attack.
get my hands on that fire blast.
And you see Puchiana shake their head and look at you angrily as they try to avenge their friend.
Oh.
I still have dodge.
And they stumble and hit the dirt right next to you as they trip up from a bad burn on their leg.
Kick that child's head in.
That child.
And you can see them look up with you with wide eyes like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It is your turn, Titania.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have looked at him. The eyes are perfect for the
I
gouging.
look at the Puchiana and I ask it, do you really want to do this?
Roll me.
Please? Do you really want to do this, please? No?
Roll beauty
Man.
plus allure.
Beauty other
You're
4.
not gonna be able to clutch this. Clutch your kick.
1 success.
You see him look up at you and kind of frown a little bit, and his lip wobbles as he just poofs back down on the ground and doesn't get up.
Aww.
Defeated by time. I win!
These two, Dusk was basically at their limit. These two, unlike previous contestants, fought till they went down. They did not concede
Not
early.
until they went down, quotation marks. He fell for me.
And Riptide pulls them over to the side and kind of looks after them a bit, puts out the embers in Dew's coat and gives them both oranberries as they kind of sit there on the ground looking a little worn out. And he turns to the two of you.
High five, Titania.
Wow.
Oh my god.
By the way, I'm going to approach Ram and say, "Damn, buddy, you did good out there."
Not bad, not bad. Those two have a bit of experience over you. Kind of looks over at all three of you. I've got to say, you four have some unusual talents.
Yeah, I hope
Giant
I
hot
hope
dog
they are
eyes.
alright.
He kind of looks over at you, Marcus, and Titania. Now, most weasels don't start out knowing how to do Aqua Tail. Now, most of you don't know how to do Heat Wave starting out the gate.
I
Oh,
kind of
but-
just smile and just give a thumbs up and say, "I did my best today, at least."
Whoever the hell your parents were must have been something.
You have,
Oh,
thank
they're
God.
not here.
Thought he was about to say he didn't. I thought he was about to say he didn't know what egg moves are, and I was about to be like, well, when a man and a woman love each other a lot,
and they have good movesets. They pass them on to their child.
then they pop the
kinda-
diddly-do, and a superborn genetic mutated child comes out.
Yay,
He looks over at
mutations.
Hayes and Reed. I think we'll call it for today. You two can go train on your own. Hayes just shrugs. Fine by me. Reed actually looks a little bit disappointed.
I want to challenge Reed right now. I want to beat her up.
Do you really? You can challenge them right now, right here.
Fuck it, why not?
I'm at full HP still.
I'll do it.
I'm good.
Let's give them the encore they've been waiting for.
All right.
Eri just walks up and says, "Did anybody ask for an encore?"
Reed kind of smirks and walks up. Is that a challenge?
If you want it to be, it is.
Riptide kind of gives a little grin of his own. Ah. Well, don't let me stop you.
Sparks are just
One
flying.
more fight.
All right,
Eri,
it's
Reed,
showtime.
Oh, wait a second. Before you start with our battle, I ask Riptide if I can go back to the village since I needed to talk with Dust's dad, and also rest since everything hurts.
you can go right on ahead. Why don't you bring the two of them back with you?
I'll say,
Bring them to Gentle
can I
Heart.
leave too?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I have my leave too? Too, teacher?
If you insist. I guess you're not going to have much of an audience, Eri.
Well, it's my first show after all. Shouldn't expect much of an audience.
Ultimately,
Oh,
Uh-oh. He's about to start
Sorry.
cartwheeling. No.
Ram, are you going to stay or head back?
I'm gonna stay. Moral support.
Well then,
Mouse.
Yeah.
Crescent doesn't exactly want to linger, and they're pretty messed up too. So
Oh.
Crescent, Marcus, and Titania are honestly they're all kind of messed up. All five of them. As they make their way back to relax and maybe get some medical attention back at the.
Oh, can I say one last thing to Dash before I go?
Feel free.
I forgot they were injured. I'm gonna follow.
I'll
them
say
then.
to him, we gotta do this shit again.
Oh, absolutely.
If they're all injured, Ram's going with them.
Ram is going to make sure they don't all fall on their face.
Yes.
Ram, the most squishy of all, is the one that remains untouched.
Yes.
I mean,
Very cool.
Eri,
out of character, 1 second. Like you guys see my conundrum. I am a glass cannon, but I end up tanking because I'm like, oh fuck, she did 5 dice of damage this turn. We need to take you out.
Ender.
there is one rule among the evil organizations of the world. Kill the wizard, kill the wizard, kill the wizard.
Mhm.
Isn't it kill the healer?
kill the wizard and the healer, but wizard takes priority.
Yeah.
I really
There's-
should have used charm on that other Skidoo.
The best defense is a good offense. That means
I
kill
mean,
the wizard.
Okay, that's
thankfully,
fair.
the Skido never actually hurt me because he rolled the shit. He could have just one-shot me.
Skidoo's gonna have a rematch when they get bulldozed. But Eri, the majority of kids head back to town to lick their wounds, and Hayes and Dash stay behind to see your fight with Reed.
Oh, cool. All right.
I'm gonna be right back.
So Ari just like she puts her hands forward dramatically, like and up like a composer, and says, "Now let my symphony begin."
He kind of grins at you. Now, don't get overconfident.
I'm trying my best here. All right.
One moment.
Da 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 da.
Don't worry, this will be quick.
I feel
It'll
like
be
some
over
of
in a
these.
flash, one of two ways.
I feel like some of these calculations are wrong.
Hmm.
Forget it. One moment. I need to get up for 1 minute, and then we can do this, and we will wrap it up there.
Cool.
Beginning of next session, we'll have the. Well, I have something planned. You'll see. Return momentarily.
Okay. Something planned. Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that.
What happened?
Silas had to beat BRB.
Okay. I missed it.
Welcome back.
And here it is, folks, the grudge match of the century. Guy who punches against a bird. Let's see who wins.
A grudge? Oh, come on. I would never do
No.
that.
No, the
Friend.
closest thing that we had to a grudge match was me versus Dash.
Yeah, that was cool.
I mean, we both fucked each other up.
You did. Meanwhile, I fucking curb stomped that toddler.
You're
God.
cruel. You say I'm the psychopath? No, you're cruel for that doing that.
I mean, I totally planned if it was a 1v1 to literally just sleep the enemy and then declare myself the victory.
Okay.
But anyone,
Yeah,
oh, it's a double rip. They have a turn advantage over me. I can do anything. Time to just light the fire up in the night.
We're having roasted goat tonight.
Mhm.
I just kind of want to know some clarification what Riptide said about me, conceding. Like, to concede is not cowardly, something, something, something.
Yeah, that doesn't seem in his character.
Who?
Seems like I don't know. Riptide just doesn't. He seems like a very prideful person.
Yes, but he's also like
To say
fully
something so
evolved.
reasonable like that.
He's also teaching kids not
Yeah,
to fucking
true.
kill each other.
You gotta survive somehow.
Mhm.
True.
If you treat every battle as a battle to the death, you're gonna die very soon.
I mean, way I see it, if I didn't need to lose that humanity, I don't need to.
Mhm.
This thing is gonna have like fucking 5 dice of evasion, and I'm gonna cry.
I mean,
Yeah, Mienfus are a thing. At least,
They're
at least we
Jota.
can't low sweep you, low kick you. You're not heavy.
True.
You put something heavy against that thing and it's gonna fucking destroy it.
I return.
welcome back.
Hello, welcome back.
Turns out I missed dinner, but we can wrap this up.
Cool.
I swear, ram into Tanny with their charms and
Hey, if you put me in a
they're
1v1,
wild.
I would have literally just tried to sleep the enemy.
They're
And win.
But you
RNG
didn't.
for the
trying to work their wiles upon the enemy. Meanwhile, Ari and Marcus go through problems.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't get the luxury of teammates.
If you're ready, Riptide raises their arm into the air.
Also, my brain is giving me mixed signals about the Puchillena, so I really didn't want to hurt it.
Alright, time to fail my initiative roll.
Yeah, flat one again.
Please, 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 please.
Oh, I mean that's yeah.
Come on.
Great.
Hey, it's better than one.
Oh,
5 plus 2, 7.
finally. A good
Is
initiative.
Does 7 outspeed?
Just barely.
Okay, cool. Glad that's settled.
I hope you have like sand attack or something, or the thing is gonna crit you out of existence.
No, I'm fine. What are you talking about?
You're on point. You move first.
Alright. I guess I will just doing attack, sure. That is 4 dice. Sweet. Oh, fuck. 2 successes. Alright.
They're ready for you.
Yeah. How ready? Are they ready to are they gonna dodge or
They're dodging.
no dodging?
Yes,
They
Paul.
are dodging, and they do so.
Oh.
They duck under your wing attack, and you see a glowing energy cover their fist as they make to uppercut counter you. Not literally
is an
counter.
Issue. Well, I guess I'm gonna do the thing where I avoid now, which is a roll of 4.
Wait.
Please don't do anything too stupid. 2 successes. Alright.
That should be dodgeable easily.
Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, that's dodgeable. Good.
Yeah.
And as Eri ducks out of the way, she says, "Too slow." And she readies up an attack of her own. She crosses her wings into an X and dashes forward with wing attack. Which will be another roll of 4. I feel like we're gonna have a repeat of what Marcus went through.
Hold.
Hold? Oh, fuck.
We will use that.
Okay. For
But,
what?
You see before, as you kind of run towards them with the cross, you see them stand up on one leg and focus on you.
Focus. Oh, they're using focus. That's cool. That's very cool.
And as you run up and cross at them with 2 successes, they're going to let you hit them. Roll damage, which is
How do I stop?
too late. They have 2
Come on,
vitality.
come on, all 6s. I wish
True
you all...
vitality. Okay, so this is the part where I get
Four
countered
dice.
into oblivion, right?
4 dice. 4 dice. Maybe.
4 dice, very cool. Can I
Come
just
on.
like kill him, please?
Eh.
Okay, that's 3 damage. Fuck.
Alright.
This is it. Alright, so
You
how
rolled
hard
3 damage.
3 damage, counting super effective.
You see them. You see this strike almost connect with them before they duck under it and to the left and counter the other with a strike against your wrist with their own, as they set up a detect
Oh.
and nullify your damage.
I
But-
thought I was just about to get fucking boned.
But you did connect with them as you see them hit the ground with their foot and a gleam in their eye that does not look good for you.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
That's very cool.
as multi-action, they will counter.
They can do that on the same turn as detect?
Yes.
Yeah, detect
And it
counts.
counts?
Detect is a shield move. You use it as a clash.
Why
You
is
still
that a
technically-
thing?
But you still technically hit them, which means you trigger counter's effect at the same time. It just nullifies the damage you deal. Up to 3, which you dealt 3 damage.
Oh, that is such a
Valid.
loophole.
Yep. As you see this counter coming,
No, wait. Look at the description for counter. This move can only deal damage if the foe has dealt physical damage to the user. I did not deal physical. I did not deal physical damage. I dealt 0 because he blocked it.
Not how it works. You dealt 3.
That is how it works. Look at the fucking. Look at the move description.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna rule over all of this. I just looked it up.
I would not rule lawyer this if this didn't just feel so stupid.
Yeah, we're just not. Let's keep the rule lawyering to a minimum.
This should not be allowed. Okay, well I just died in 1 hit, right?
No, it just rolls your damage pool +2. And there's still there is still defense in the middle of it.
How the fuck does counter even work?
This move can only deal damage if the foe has dealt physical damage to the user this round. You did connect with a physical move. Roll the
Yes,
same
but I-
roll
Okay.
with 2 extra
sure.
dice. Yes. By the way things work down, you did connect with their move. It's just the damage was nullified. You still dealt that damage.
Wait, doesn't detect only reduce damage?
It does reduce damage
Mm-hmm.
by 3, which you dealt 3.
Oh. But yeah, it counters damage. Okay, you know what? Sure, whatever.
You know what? Since this is such an argument, I will absolutely make sure that that's how they work, and instead I'm going to do what they did originally and just fucking power punch you.
Okay, that's fine.
Man, power up.
I mean, I'm
fans,
dead anyways. Like,
That's a friend I want to have.
Punch, 2 accuracy.
2 accuracy. Wait, can I dodge counter? Is that a thing?
Did you already dodge? If not, you can clash.
I can clash. I can do that.
I think you already dodged, but I don't.
This is round 2. You have not.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but-
Well, I have more chance of dodging, so I'll do that. If this actually hits me, I'm going to be upset.
Remember whip points.
Yeah, I will use a will if this doesn't. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, I dodge. That's fine.
Get out of the way.
Very cool and fun. Alright. Wait, but how? Hold on. So if he just keeps succeeding on detect, I can't do shit. Alright, hold on. Let me look at my moves.
Technically, yes. However, it is priority, which means if he was going to do it, he would do it now, and he does not.
He does not do that. Okay. I think I'll just, I think I'll just go for straight wing attack. Just nice and simple and clean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Very cool. Let's see. 2 successes. They're gonna dodge that with ease.
Tempting dodge. They manage
They
it.
dodge that with ease.
They go under your strike. And they try to follow
Uh-oh.
one of their own. He's
All
determined to hopefully hit you with this.
Okay, 2. I'll do the thing where I dodge again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a shame.
Well, they connect.
That connects, and I'm not gonna waste 2 will. That just would not be befitting. Okay, so
Your resistance with flying and vulnerability with rock canceled each other out.
yup, and I have 2 defense. So wait. Okay, yeah. Alright, roll to see how fucking mangled I get, jeez. 3.
Slam into you and deal
Ah, fuck.
3 damage.
Depression time.
It is depression time.
It is indeed depression time.
And all your support group is gone.
Yep. They're just
Vibing with our friends.
Alright, so what? Roll 2 instinct at the beginning of the turn to see if I get to do stuff. Cool. Please. Oh, fuck me.
Your Your special and strength drop as you start to have a bit of an episode mid-fight, and you can see
Ooh. Yeah.
you can see Reed kind of give you this moment of hesitation look, but they've been trained not to give many openings as they refocus on the fight. It is top of the round.
Ari lays down her arms. She gives up immediately.
You see him narrow his eyes at you before slowly lowering his own arms. Are you okay? I didn't hit anything too important, did I?
My pride.
You see basically all four people here are looking at you with a bit of concern.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, bye. And Ari just runs off back towards the village.
You see
Running
Dash
like
kind of
her life depends on it.
Yeah, you see Dash kind of call after you. Hey, that's not very. And then you see Riptide actually puts their hand on their shoulder. And stops them mid-sentence. Hold on, let them off. It's not entirely their fault. What? What do you mean? I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you when you're older, son.
They have genetic depression.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, you know, when I started the fight, that was just about how I thought it would go, honestly.
What does the fetus do again? I don't remember. Sorry, I was thinking of...
When Archon is below half health, I have to roll Instinct. If I don't get a success on Instinct, my special and attack stats get tanked. Also, I get extraordinarily depressed,
Yeah, no.
among other things.
Among other things.
Shall
Yeah.
not be mentioned at this moment.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. I was asking for the mechanical, not the RP side. Yeah.
All right.
We have a sad bird.
You went off into the forest
Oh, that one's nice.
to leave the three of them behind.
Very fun.
Four of them, actually.
Wait, did they run into the forest or run down, like, back to camp?
Good question.
Do I not remember?
You
What?
remember the way? Yes.
Oh,
But they were asking if you went elsewhere.
I'm not suicidal yet.
Yes.
Yes.
But not that much.
No wonder these freaking birds went extinct.
No, but also yeah.
Gets one hit and just runs into the forest like, someone eat me now.
No, I'm
Not
gonna-
necessarily untrue.
gonna go back to the village and just go to the abandoned house.
If you were to suggest that their ability is the reason they went extinct, you'd probably be right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all the other fossil Pokemon don't have fucking genetic depression.
Yeah.
So,
They have other problems.
well, that one, Chief. Do they?
Have you seen the Galar fossil Pokemon?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
the
those
Galactic
ones in particular.
Pokemon is that the scientists were fucking retarded.
Yeah, they're fucking abominations. But like, what about the other ones?
Yeah.
Like, Kabutops. What's wrong with him? About
Giant,
my boy
weird
blade
Fuchs.
arms, little mouth.
No, I think that the problem of Kabutops is that it's based off of like the things that live at the bottom of the ocean. So you wouldn't see that, like, even if they still existed, you wouldn't see them.
Well, I feel like you wouldn't see a lot of things here.
Mhm.
You know, like dragons exist, and you're like deep sea monsters.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but Tyrant and Tyrantrum, I'm pretty sure that they eat way too fucking much, so they are not self-sustainable.
That's not very nice.
I didn't go deep into all of the fossil Pokemon, so I don't know. Like Amura, what problem does he have? Or Like the first gen fossils, they are based off real life fossils.
Tyrantrum? Tyrantrum froze to death in a world of ice where it was 4 times vulnerable to it.
True, also true.
Every winter, they went half extinct.
Now, you guys made it back, and Minnie was around to greet you when you got back. And he led you all a little ways away to somewhere else. Somewhere else you haven't been yet.
Do.
And inside, you meet a new face.
Oh. Thick Mama.
Oh, changing the name to Thick Mama now. Anyway, Minnie kind of leads you in and lets the other kids kind of take the initiative. As
There we go.
you see the broken insides of a Pokemon Center. It's overgrown on the inside as well, and some light creeps through the windows. But otherwise, it could really look worse in here. All the equipment is gone somewhere, but the tables, the countertop, all of that stuff is still around, except there's a lot more beds that look like a bit more effort was put into them for actually treating Pokemon. And as you all walk in, to your astonishment, it sounds pretty bad, but Titania, Ram, and Marcus, as you walk in, right above you, you see the motion sensor just barely flicker green in dull, sporadic tones as you hear a very warped dun, dun, dun.
Somebody needs to fix the fucking electricity.
But the trademark ding of walking into a Pokemon Center did trigger if really fucked up.
I mean, if it's like an actual hospital, they have backup generators. They have electric Pokemons.
Marcus, Ram, Titania, this place has some level of power.
Power.
Probably don't fuck with it too bad. But around the
I think that's
you see an Audito greet you. Oh, you must be the new kids I heard about. Sorry, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself sooner. I'm very busy.
no problem. I'm Titanian.
I'm Gentleheart.
Mm-hmm.
I make medicines and treat any tribe members that get too badly hurt.
Oh, that's nice.
She kind of looks over your shoulder at to do. Oh dear, what happened?
I just get silent.
I didn't do it.
Teddy Ursa immediately rats you out as they point their paw at you, Titania. Oh. I keep telling them not to get too rough in the sparring.
I kind of smile and say, I had fun today, though.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Good grief.
You kids are so reckless. All right, come on. Let me patch you up. Meanwhile, Ari, you
What's up?
arrive where you guys left on your own.
Can I help Unknown?
I do arrive.
You can give it your shot. Nothing stops you from trying to treat yourself or others while she's busy. She's only one Pokemon. Roll me an insight medicine check for the future. This will add half your. Oh wait. Oh, Marcus, do you have medicine?
Oh, no, I clicked his. Sorry.
Oh. One success.
It says rolls in chat. If you check,
All right.
no matter which one you use.
I'll. Let's see.
Oh, it doesn't matter which one I clicked on.
You do make some progress, tending to whom?
I'm gonna feel bad. Well, she's probably going after the Skidoo. I'm gonna probably go after the Puchayana because I feel partially responsible.
Maybe a little bit. Meanwhile, Ari,
Yep.
you know exactly what's happening to you right now. You can roll another instinct to
Do
get
I?
yourself under control.
I can. Let's see. Do I get to not be depressed yet? Nope.
You are in somewhat familiar territory,
All right.
but it's still happening.
It's still happening.
Crawling in my skin.
Where's the building where we had our first meeting? Just want to go sit in there.
Did.
This would be. It would be this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um,
Well, yeah, there he goes in there.
hey Silas.
Yes.
While they're busy, I'm gonna go out and look for her since I noticed she's not around.
Well, you left her on her fight.
Mm.
You know where she is, supposedly.
Yeah, fight might not even be over yet.
Her and Reed were having a brawl. You see Audino kind of look over their shoulder as you leave. Hey! You're still injured? Get back here.
I don't
Fuck
listen.
off!
She's kind of too stunned to react as you just walk through. But you
Yeah.
definitely see her eyes like bug out a little.
Ram yells outside too.
You're gonna go outside too, right
No,
behind him?
No, I'm just yelling at him like, "Where are you going?"
Trust me, I'm playing by nature.
Trash talk your healer. Good job.
Mhm.
Alright.
Hmm.
Tell your healer to fuck off. Die the next day.
Later,
Lowest priority on the list. Welcome.
Lois. Hey, Lois.
Hey, Marcus, you're kind of making your way on the route that they should be coming back as, and you do see them make their way back. And you don't see Eri with them. Dash walks up, kind of sprints over to you. Hey, did you see Eri?
I'm looking for her right now.
Well, Riptide told me that there's something about them that I don't know. They if they get hurt too bad, they get messed up in the head a little, I guess. They were in the middle of a fight with Reed, and Reed hit them really, really hard, and they just locked up, and they ran back to town, but I didn't see where they went.
I think I have an idea where she might be.
Ari, you just do barely hear this out the outside of the house.
Oh yeah, they are right outside.
You know where she is? Reed looks a little despondent, but Riptide and Hayes have neutral expressions.
I look towards the house and say, Harry, you in there?
He's a psychic. He doesn't say anything.
Harry, it's me. Marcus. Please answer me.
Silence.
I'm coming in.
Okay.
New phone, Woody's.
Harry?
Yeah?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Am I okay? Do I get to roll on an instinct? Silas? Father?
You know what we've discussed about your origins. It is rearing its head a little.
It is.
You can make me another instinct, but this is your first major episode, and it might take more than just one pass.
I gotcha. Alright, well, that's cool. Might as well try.
No. Instinct says no.
No! Oh, why did you play this? I hate you.
How bad do I want to make this? I want to make this really bad. Really bad.
Oh, how bad?
Roll me clever logic.
Clever logic, huh? Yeah, I can do that. Why did you have to play Memories Returned? Now I actually want to cry.
Uh,
I can't.
you failed to keep your things under check, and it hits you even harder as you have another moment where some things come back to you. And this time,
God.
it's of your childhood at some of the worst points of it. And while it's kind of fragmented in a way that it's hard to get specifics and flashes and fragments, what does come through crystal clear is the feelings. How you felt in those days.
The feeling. What did I feel, Silas?
Well, this is before you got your problem under control, and you felt like you had no control over yourself.
It is.
One of the times these are the times when you felt the most frustrated, the most alone, and the most misunderstood. And as these kind of all hit you, you see Marcus walk in.
Ari, it's me, Marcus. Please answer me.
I hug him and start crying.
He kind of hugs you back, surprised, but he's like, Ari?
And she just starts sobbing.
What's the matter?
You can hear her hiccuping something. She's saying, I don't want to be that person. I'm scared, Marcus.
What happened? Tell me, please.
Don't know. That's the worst part.
What is it?
It's just something in the back of my head telling me to do it.
Do what?
End it all, goddammit!
What? Don't! No,
She
You can't. You can't.
Alright, do I roll another instinct?
Yes.
Okay. If I keep failing, I'm... Oh my god!
First time's always the
Okay.
worst. You know what
The
they say.
moment is dragged on.
Marcus.
Yes?
Ari, who's always seemed to be so in control and always seemed to offer the advice in the times of emotional distress, is the one now having a total mental breakdown in your arms.
I
It
just
would,
realized I fucking screamed. I just want to end it all in the middle of a house.
And
Harry,
it would not be an exaggeration to say this is the most vulnerable you've ever seen them.
Harry, I'm here. You're safe. Trust me. Please.
She just says nothing. And she rolls instinct, probably again.
You're fighting it. Marcus is helping.
Okay. So is that a yes on do it again?
Do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. One success, finally.
You start to get the hold of yourself. And it's strange, but that despair you were feeling, that frustration and loneliness, and confusion, and anger, as you start to breathe and get yourself under control, it feels strange because it's almost like your perception shifts a little. And it suddenly feels like those emotions belong to a different person. Someone else that isn't you.
Yeah.
You can still feel them, but they are not as overwhelming as they were.
Ari kind of just lets go and sits back down. And she says, Marcus, have you ever heard of dissociative identity disorder?
I think so.
I thought I'd be safe from it here. I thought I finally had a second chance at life. I almost did, even before. It's ironic in a way. Of course, this was the form I had to take.
Ari, it's okay. We're home. We're safe, and I came back for you because, well, we don't have any much to walk because, and well, I guess that makes you family. I can't leave family behind. I can't.
All right. Can we put the nail in the coffin? Roll instinct. Once again.
I think at this point,
Or it's just okay.
You've got it under control.
Okay. Cool. Very cool. And good. Okay. Well, he's fucking Bridian.
Be gone. Don't ruin the moment.
You just. All right. Well, there that goes.
No, keep it going. Damn it.
Fucking hell.
Let's see.
Should be. No, that was me. Anyways.
Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
inside alert.
Very well.
As you're kind of consoling Ari, and it looks like she's calming down finally, you do
Wait,
notice.
is that still there?
You do notice over your shoulder, someone making a very poor attempt at being concealed. As you see just their ears poking over the rim of a window.
Good grief, Dash, I say to him.
As you kind of see this, you kind of see them slowly rise up over the corner of the window, just so their eyes are showing, and they're bugging out quite a bit.
This one. Can Ari just like turn around and see Dash in the window and just start laughing?
You can.
Yeah, she does. Makes her feel better.
Ari.
I'm gonna let you two have your moment. He jumps down from the window and bolts.
Let's get you fixed up. I came out here because... Look. Come on, let's just go. I'm not good at these... Just...
I can tell, she says, wiping tears off her face.
You helped me yesterday, let me help you today.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just walks out. God
Yeah.
damn.
Welcome to God. That's a garbage ability.
Yeah, that is. It also happens to be the entire motivating factor of my backstory.
Nice.
Love shit.
I see. Okay. You two do make yourselves over to the medical, what's left of the Pokemon Center to get yourselves treated.
Fucking hell.
When Ram sees
I'm glad
them,
you had
he's-
the bad music ready, because that wouldn't have been as great.
Titania
Mm.
and Ram. Over the course of this, Titania, you have had
I'm going to go make sure my family isn't worried about me.
This is. Oh, oh man, yeah. They overheard just pieces of that. Oh dear. You have had multiple moments of recollection, and you have regained one logic.
Oh boy, one logic.
Ram, due to your insistent use of a cup,
Yes.
and also your just now attempts at medical expertise, have started to jog your memory as they feel like you've done this before. And you kind of feel like you know what you're supposed to be doing.
What was the formula for humanity? Sorry.
Humanity is
Inside.
insight logic +2.
Okay. So I gain one extra max humanity.
Everyone that's gained a logic, which is 3 of you, has also gained 1 humanity.
Okay, you get it. Okay.
Your cap has increased by 1.
Bad.
As
Thank
your-
fucking god no one noticed. Anyways, what?
Well, I'll tell you who did notice. Dash.
Oh, very good.
Dash is too young for this kind of mental crisis.
I
Not
guess
old
to
enough
the-
to process these feelings.
It's her second day alive, and she's already having a depressive episode.
You both enter the tent,
and I say, I'm sorry, doctor, but we forget one of us.
I didn't.
all
understand-
right.
I
You got.
didn't understand anything of what you said. Sorry. Can you repeat?
She said, "Sorry, doctor, I forgot one of us."
Okay.
You.
And you see her stop what she's doing from bandaging Dust, who's got some. Is a little roughed up. You see her turn around and approach you, and kind of frown a bit when she recognizes what you are, and she starts to speak a little bit more gently. As far as the rest of you have noticed, this, as far as Eri's concerned, this is her first meeting. Hello, I'm Gentleheart. You've got a nasty bruise there. You mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need a therapy, mon.
Yeah, therapy Sylvan. Yeah.
Well, there is one. You haven't met them yet. Miraculously.
Oh fuck. Where's the psychiatrist?
Where's your bird pillow when you need it? Gigantic bird pillow. Gigantic dragon bird pillow. Altaria.
Oh, yeah.
Altaria is
Very good
here,
and nice.
but you all get patched up. and a bit of heaviness hangs in the air, as we will continue at this point, or just a little bit after it, next session, and we will conclude here.
Mm-hmm. Like a little bit after, but I still need to talk with Dusk's dad.
You will get your opportunity to talk with Dusk's dad, as well as Ram get their opportunity to talk to a certain individual.
Oh no.
His future dad.
Future mom and dad. That's
Yeah,
like
You
a
hear,
kid
you
now.
hear, you hear inside their den. I'm so lonely. Oh, so lonely.
I want a child.
Cheers! I could drink to that.
And you know what this thing is? It's not from a lack of trying.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Anyway, you guys have successfully fought your first battles, win or lose. You got. It was definitely a bit humbling, as that was a bit of a closer fight than you might expect. However,
Close for
you,
me. Great for the Pichu.
yeah. However, you are no ordinary individuals, and you've started to get used to your new bodies. And at this point, you've impressed everyone enough, those of authority at least, and have increased to beginner rank.
Yay!
Oh,
Beginner rank achieved.
yeah.
Oh my god!
Is our skill limit still 2 or it goes up to 3?
Alright.
We get 4 points.
4 points.
No, the limit.
What do we get?
Your maximum on a skill is now 3. It increases every rank up.
Okay.
This means that in my rules, you can max out 1 rank sooner.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's just what I wanted to know. Perfect.
Oh.
You all acquire a total of 2 new attribute points, 2 new social skill points, so into tough or all of that. And you also acquire 4 more skill points.
Yup.
Wait, did my board reset earlier? I had one to. Wait, did I? No, I'm very dumb.
You have 4 more skill points to distribute among your skills, and your maximum cap in a skill is now 3.
What did I get 2 extra moves? I should have gotten 2 moves.
Okay. Wait, how many attribute points do we get? 2?
2.
Cool.
How many moves does logic give you? Double its value?
You can know a number of moves equal to your insight plus 2 times your logic. So with an increase in logic, your maximum known moves have increased by 2.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. I can start learning shit now. Also, I love that Howl. The roll is cool intimidate. Total accuracy 1.
You are not very intimidating, but you can
Nope.
get some freaking intense puppy dog eyes.
No, but the point of Howl is that you pump yourself up. You don't intimidate anyone.
You
I've
pump
already
yourself
done
up
my
to be
sheet.
to get in the zone, and you just go
Ready?
and everyone's like, Gesundheit.
So, update my character. I have now 3 dexterity, 2 vitality, 3 in tough, and I got an extra point in, I believe, put 1 in evasion, alert, I think.
You already had 2 in alert.
Ah, shit.
I have 5 strength.
If you doubt
Four.
if you're uncertain of how if you distributed maximum number of points, consider that you should have a total of 16 right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Was something, but I forgot.
11.
what.
How many do I have again? 12?
16.
If I put 1 in my vitality, does my HP go up?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
it's
putting.
horrible.
Actually, I'm gonna put one into vitality.
Guess what I did not raise? Vitality.
The
Alright,
3 health
but-
dream.
I've already
the-
put 2
The 4
points in
health dream.
Yeah. I ain't putting points in vitality until I evolve. There is no chance. I might put a point into in vitality into amateur, maybe because I'm literally always into one-shot range at that point. But
You know what? No, I'm gonna put 2 points into vitality. I'm gonna have 7 HP. Because odd
Dang.
numbers are better for defeatist.
yeah, odd numbers are better always because you get to go into pain penalization 1 point later, 1
Mm.
HP later.
No, but specifically because of defeatist, because it only triggers at half or less.
Yeah, like pain penalization. It triggers at half.
In other words,
Pause.
if they fall below half
I've-
health, they're extremely fucked.
I'm gonna be
Mhm.
honest, I've never played with pain penalization, so.
How long do the battle last without pain penalization? Like, they already last a fuck ton of time without.
So, I got 4 points to spend, right?
Or new ones, yes.
For
So
skill.
I put 1 to Clash, 1 in Alert, another in Stealth, and 1 in Intimidate.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Fuck. I put 1 in Tool, so... Sorry, Splash. You're not important.
Yep. I'm always like, my two skill increase are gonna be fight, evasion, and then alert and perform.
What did you put it in?
So... I put 1 in Evasion. Wait, not... Wait, I've already had 2 of... Fuck!
Have you been not putting?
I put 1 in Stealth, Intimidate, and Tools.
And one more in Clash?
I'm getting confused here, so... Yeah.
You have one more point to spend. Yeah. There.
I'm an idiot.
Ratchet.
3 tough, 3
You know what?
clever.
No. I'm gonna
3
become
beauty, 3 cute.
dexterity god. That's what I'm gonna do.
3 cute, 3 clever. 2 tough, 3 cool, and 2 cute. Hey, Ari, you're officially too cute.
I was that before.
I mean, you were too cute before too.
There he goes. Oh, I
Yeah,
need to
and
update
that-
my personal sheet as well. Okay, so I have 7 dice to evade. I like this.
Alright, I never wrote my nature. Quirky.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
Who the fuck called their craft roller and tool? It's... I just noticed that the thing written here is lo-fi skills to reject my humanity too. Nice. I never noticed it. Yeah, what is defense? Omega lol. Everyone can just one-shot me.
They can't kill me if they can't hit me.
Yeah, that's basically my thing. I'm like, I can't even go into Clash because if I go into Clash, then I suck at something else.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna perish if I try going into Clash.
Well, it's okay if I exit out